Got it. Working on it. Hey, Ghostly. Wait, no, don't do it yet. Hold on. God damn it. I'll get it. Where is she? There you go.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I am. I'm just setting up. I'm. Something happened. Twitch was like, not working. Hold on. I've echoed. Let me sort that out. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hello, Alex. I'm working on it. I don't even have my headphones connected or anything. I'm working on it. Come on. I'm good. I'm good. Hold. Please hold. Jib, 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 jib. Aha. I'm good, yes. Twitch says phasmophobia. I know. Oh, bugger. Oh, I don't need the screen. I do need the screen. Ah! That's better. Okay, hold on. That's the big snack. It is. Oh, it's less technical issues, just me, just not being set up. That's essentially, I hit live way before I should have. God, do I even look okay? Holy moly. It's slippery noodle. Slippery noodle. Okay. Where am I? Alright, my alerts are on. My sounds are now on. My camera is now on. Hello. Oh, hello. Why? Why? There you go. My camera is now. Hello. I'm live. Can we just do... I muted the wrong one. Hello. Hello. That was me. I mean, Let's start this again. Hold on. Slippery noodle is a wild statement to hear just a step again. Hello again. Yes, slippery noodles, okay? Slippery noodles are the best. Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain. No, I muted my mic when I was meant to mute the desktop audio and my Xbox audio, so I didn't feel like I was competing over sound. There is ads running, so I don't know who's here and who isn't. But who is here? Hello. I'm planning to stream every day this week. Whether that plan is going to happen, I cannot tell you. But the plan is to stream every day this week. Let's go! I know. So here is my plan of action. Actually, you can wait 1 minute. Hello, Fadda. Okay, so how many days until Requiem? Okay, so let us ask Gemini. How many days till Resident Evil 9 is released? Braver than there's people who started like months ago doing this, and I'm starting. There's 18 days left. There's 18 days left. Yep. 18 days left until Requiem. Can I get through all the numbered Resident Evils before Requiem? Hello, Mystic. Ooh, sticking with that 3 days. So, here's the plan of action. Hello, if you are coming back from an ad, I am just letting you know that I have 18 days. 18 days to do all numbered Resident Evils. That is Resident Evil 1, 2, all the way to 8. Here is the thing. I will only be doing one scenario on all. So that's one scenario. So for Resident Evil 1, we're going to do Jill's. For Resident Evil 2, we'll likely do Leon's. Resident Evil 3, obviously, it's only one campaign. 4, we'll do the remake. 5, I will be playing on easy. 5, I will be playing on easy and probably with any guns that I have unlocked. 6, we'll only be doing likelihood Leon's campaign. 7 and 8, we will do. Will you play Resident Evil 0? I will not be playing Resident Evil 0 because one, I don't have it downloaded. I'm only going through the numbered. I like Resident Evil 0, but it's tedious. Resident Evil 0 is very tedious for me. The jumping back and forth between Rebecca and what's his face. I find it really, 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 really tedious. No shame in playing on easy. Oh no, when it comes to 5, it's not a difficulty problem. I hate 5. I hate Resident Evil 5. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So we are just starting with Resident Evil 1, the HD one. We're gonna do Jill's. I am a dab hand at Resident Evil, though when you watch me play, you won't think that. You'd be like, wait, is this girl playing this game for the first time? And you'd be correct thinking that because I am a smelly old noob. I'm terrible for it. 6, on the other hand, I don't mind 6. Resident Evil 6, I feel like the biggest issue with Resident Evil 6 is that they were trying to please too many people at once. They were trying to please, and this is what worries me about Requiem as well. So I haven't really got to speak. Billy, yes, poor Billy. I never really, I haven't been on. Hold on. So, I haven't got to speak 6 in VR. No. I was thinking 7 in VR, but I want to get through these quick. I've not had a chance to talk to you about Requiem. My thoughts on Requiem, but let's talk about 6 first, because 6, here's Resident Evil 6. I think Resident Evil 6 tried to please all the fans. They were like, right, okay, we need to give them action because they love 5. 5 is, at the time, you know, Five. I'm just thinking about six actually. The trains. Oh god. They wanted to please us. They wanted to give us a horror vibe, so they gave us Leon. Then they wanted to appease the action one, so they gave us Chris. And then they wanted to give us a news story, so then they gave us Wesker's son, who's Jake. I was going to call him Josh, but Josh is someone else. And they wanted to give us something new, and it was like confusing, and it wasn't great. So I like Leon's campaign in 6. I don't like Chris, but I think it's because I don't like Chris. I have come to the conclusion that I do not like Chris Redfield. I like Chris Redfield in Code Veronica, but I do not like Chris Redfield in general. And that moves me on to Requiem. Um, I'm worried that with Resident Evil Requiem, that they're doing a 6. That they're trying to please, both sides of the fandom. Because we've got two fandoms here. We've got the action-based fandom who loves Resident Evil 5, who loves Resident Evil 8. Now, I think Resident Evil 8 nailed it in terms of action v creepiness. Not the scariest game I've ever played, but as I've said in the past, I'm a horror freak. I love my horror games. It's very, very hard to find a horror game that makes me want to turn on every light in the house. It's the same as movies. It's very difficult for me to find a horror that makes me feel scared. Now, do not get me wrong. I love myself. Japanese horror. Japanese horror is an exception to that because Japanese horror just nails it. Like, I am more excited to play the next Fatal Frame game that's coming out than I am Requiem. But that doesn't mean I'm not excited for Requiem. Oh my god, is it happening? It is. It is. Which one was it where they rewrote Chris's backstory to have PTSD because he lost his score? It was 6. Here's my thoughts as well. They kind of doing the Barry girls whose name I forgot in Revelations. Fudge, I was talking about her last night. Moira. I want more Revelations. Okay, Revelations. I am like speaking as if I've had coffee. I haven't had coffee. Moira, I loved Revelations. I didn't like Revelations 1 too much, but Revelations 2 was a nice, return to Resident Evil. And I have heard that Capcom do want to continue some more Revelations. So, Revelations is right, so the Revelations, there's 2 Revelations. You've got one on the boat. So that's with Jill and oh god, I can't remember her partner. Basically looking for Chris because Chris has been kidnapped. I loved there's a fan, is it fan theory? I'm gonna say it's fan theory. It's fan canon. I don't actually know. Someone out there in the void may tell me different. I love the theory that Chris had been kidnapped at some stage. Properly kidnapped. And they then did some sort of like biological, not necessarily biological, but they done like tests and they screwed with him, and that's why he became big and buff. And that's why we have a much more improved hunk. But yes, Revelations, there's one on the boat, and then did they both end up on the boat? No, Revelations 1 is the one on the boat. And then Revelations 2 is an island, and I liked that one. That one was where they wore the bracelets that measured how scared they were, and if they became terrified, they would change into a monster. And honestly, I think if they were to modernize that idea, like full on modernize that idea, that if we could have a game that if you didn't, I for one hate sanity games. I hate sanity games, but sometimes if a sanity game is done correctly. So for example, I hate the likes of I'm on YouTube currently. I'm playing through A Quiet Place. Okay, it is an amazing game. It's currently on the PS Plus, so if you want to play it, go and go and play on the PS. And it's a really, really, really good horror game. Um, but it's the type of horror that gets your anxiety up. But it has a sort of sanity gauge. It's not sanity. It's in this case, it's asthma. You know, so you need to stay quiet, and you need to control Alex's. Oddly enough, the main character's asthma, her breathing, and if it just do that away, the game would be solid. But this whole asthma thing, so I'm not a huge sanity gauge person. However, I think with Resident Evil now, we need some sort of anxiety sanity check because it's no longer scary. Chris isn't a hunk in Resident Evil 5, he is the hunk. He wasn't kidnapped, he was quisnapped. And he was quish-swapped. But yes, we are but yes, that's my thing. I don't like sanity games. I don't like games like Outlast. Now Outlast is an amazing horror game, but I don't like games where I have to run and hide and that I can't defend myself. I hate the idea of, are you kidding me? You are running into a building full of psychopaths and there is so many broken bottles, broken arm, chair arms, broken there's a steel freaking pipe there. Pick it up. I hate that no one picks these things up. But I think in terms of Resident Evil going forward, for me, it needs to have some sort of, extra kind of fear factor put in. Now here's the thing. What am I doing? Would you like a Resident Evil Outbreak? I would like a Resident... Yes! I've already said this. Now, Fantasuki, he just recently went through one of the Outbreak games, and it was a delight to watch. I look forward to him putting it up on his YouTube. I'm silently waiting. I need another Outbreak game. I would either want them to remaster or remake the Outbreak Files 1 and 2 because the story running through those is pretty freaking good. And the best thing about it is that, yes, you can play as a cop, but they are civilians. They all have their different, strengths and weaknesses. And I think that's a good idea going forward into a multiplayer Resident Evil. You know where you want to go on your birthday? Awesome. Birthdays are great. Birthdays are great. Right, why is all this? Right, I'm about to break stuff. Aha! Oh, I maybe broke it. Trying to, but life prevents me. Hopefully soon. No, I know. I'm not rushing you. Don't. I'm not rushing. I promise. I'm not rushing. I will get to watch it. I'm looking forward to watching it. But it's fine. I'm not poking fun. Why? David. Oh my god. Oh no. Why are you going off screen? I don't have a second screen. Why are you doing this? I have lost my OBS. Oh, OBS. Oh, but hold on. That's a bit confusing. Yeah, Tiggy, you have to send it on Discord. Why are you doing this, OBS? I need to put my screens back on. Oh. But yes, here, like I said, here's the plan. We'll go through the plan one more time. Aha. Oh god. Are we back? Okay. That's where you want to go for your holiday? Cool. Send it to me on Discord. I'll have a look at it then. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I have a cleared one. And whether or not I'm playing it on easy. It's in general, right? No problem. I shall have a look. Where are we going? Climbing a stairway to heaven in the Philippines. Cool. That looks cool. Right. I do have sound. Green is easy. And white. What is white? No, it's all good there. Okay. Evil 1 HD. Green is easy. White is... I'm not playing on hard because that would be ridiculous. Green is easy, white is normal. Okay. Red is hard. Okay. Avoid combat. Yeah, I can do that. I can't spell. So, we'll do that. We'll load it up. Once again is just normal, isn't it?
Resident Evil.
Which Jill should we have? Should we have the BSAA Jill? I don't. Or should we have Resident Evil 3 Jill? I think we're gonna have the BSAA Jill. Usually I go just normal Jill, but the BSAA Jill will be perfect. Okie dokies. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I'm an... Go for any difficulty you want. It's a story that matters.
Is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases
hell?
have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
I remember this bit.
There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of
Same
about 10
Operation
people.
Raccoon City. No, I'm only playing numbered.
Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
I got this.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
It's the Jill sandwich.
We continued our search for the
Jill
other
on
members,
toast.
and it turned into a
A nightmare.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
There is a reason why some people wear glasses at night. I like to think that Wesker has a double stigmatism. And he has to wear sunglasses at night to stop the lights from being nasty. In the book, by the way, it's Jill who goes over and finds a hand.
Come on!
It's sitting here with no controller thinking I'm using a mouse and keyboard.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
God damn it, Brad! You deserve to be bitten.
this way.
Yes, I have seen that clip. I have seen that. I have seen that clip. I have. Enter the survival horror. Okay.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
A
All right.
long way.
You two go. I'll secure this area.
I don't want to skip
Stay sharp.
cutscenes, but I am feeling like, I'm feeling on the edge. It's like, I should skip the cutscenes, shouldn't I? I should skip them. It's like, no, do not skip the cutscenes.
A dining room.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapples, indeed. Okay. I'm not picking it up yet. Don't need to pick it. I should pick. Wait, we're playing it on normal. I always regret picking it up on normal. We are going to save it. I always regret playing it on normal. I always, but it's okay. Takes me a while to get used to the controls and everything.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
I'm just wondering. Now, obviously, I don't necessarily... I'm going to pause it. I'm giving myself no time. I don't necessarily think that Resident Evil 1 needs a remake. However, if they were to remake a Resident Evil 1, I wonder if we would get a 2-part campaign or a 3-part campaign. So we would have, once you've done the main story, so once you've done like a Chris or a Jill part 1, okay, it then unlocks, again, a Chris Jill part 2. So that would be whatever happens to Chris or Jill while your first player is going through. So it could be a quite short, like a quite a short campaign, up until the point you end up trapped in the cell by Wesker. And then thirdly, I wonder if it would be a good idea after that's done to experience the story as Barry. I want a Forest campaign. You just want a Forest campaign so you can say, "Run, Forest, run!" Are there any mods in this? No, Halo theme plays. Oh, that's not Halo, but still. But no, I'm just wondering if that would be fun. Jam. I love jam. Would you like some strawberry jam? Yes.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it. What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Or make it a co-op. The problem is with a co-op is obviously absolutely probably put a co-op idea in, but I don't think it would work as a co-op. In saying that, I'm against co-op resis. I don't particularly like the idea of co-op resis, but that's because for me, I survival should be solo. Co-op ruins horror, especially, yeah. I mean, that's how I feel, but I don't hate your idea. Because it takes that element. What could work with a co-op is, should I leave this ammo for my partner, or should I be a greedy son of a bitch and take all the ammo and herbs and really screw over my other, two separate campaigns going at the same time in the same mansion. Yeah, right. Okay. Yes, that's the. I agree. I think that's exactly how it should be. It should run as two campaigns, but separate, but together. I know what you mean. Again, so you could essentially screw yourself over. Essentially, you could screw yourself over. I want to know how he gets up and just leaves.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
See, Resident Evil 5 does... Co-op in Resident Evil 5's grand, as long as you are close by. I played co-op with Iron Dragon. One of the first or second years running my Resident Evil marathons. And the co-op was janky. It didn't work. We both dipped in and out. And honestly, I didn't overly enjoy it much. But that's just me. I've played co-op with friends. I've played co-op with friends, and what really gets me about co-op is you both kind of need to be noobs at it, like experiencing the game for the first time. Because what really gets me is, me, for example, if I was to play co-op now, I would want to just run through it. I wouldn't want to look at the scenery or anything like that.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot.
Lockpick!
It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Oh, there's a huge amount. So for me, Resident Evil 5 is very enjoyable up until you get... I'm not just trying to think. Up until you get to the tanker. It's literally the last stretch. By the time I've got to the last stretch of Resident Evil 5, I am done. My biggest hate on Resident Evil 5, and I do. It's become a little bit of a meme on the channel of Chrissy hates Resident Evil 5, she hates Chris, and it's not entirely true. I hate Resident Evil 5 up until I very much enjoy the very first couple of hours, but then it gets to the point where you are done. The game should have ended. Okay, they should have ended it there. And it's, you get to that tanker bit, and it's room after room of bad guys. And you're already hurting for ammo. Generally, I'm already hurting for ammo. And then they're throwing the JJs at you. And it is that particular enemy is my least favorite. Because they rely so heavily on that. So do you know what? It's the tanker and then the factory. The factory and the tanker. The temple, see, the temple doesn't annoy me, but don't get me wrong, by that stage I am ready to be done. That's what I mean. I'm ready to be done towards the end of the temple, and you know, and during the factory bit, and then, you know, because it's the factory bit that really wears me down, because they add the new bad guy, they add the freaking plant thing. No, the insect. It's not plants. They add the insects more. I know they're in the temple, but they add it in the factory, and by that stage I'm done. I'm finished. And then you go onto the tanker and you're like, it's still the more bits. That's what I mean. It's once you get to the factory, you know, after the factory onwards, for me, I'm done. I'm ready for the game to be finished. And then, you know, you get to the tanker and they're just throwing enemies at you, and they're throwing enemies at you, and then they throw more JJs at you, and it's like, oh, hey Marek, hello my love, I hope you're well. And I'm done by that stage.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
If something happens, how do we find out? It's an escalation. The game doesn't really... No, you're correct. It doesn't need. It's not even the escalation. It's lazy. You know, it's lazy game development. We should have ended this game probably here, but the game is too short. The game is too short. You know, how do we do this? So instead of giving us what Resident Evil usually does, is hard puzzles, well, we can't give them hard puzzles because it's co-op, so they'll likely figure it out quicker. Let's just give them bad guys. You know, let's just throw room after room of bad guys. The Wesker fight, like the proper Wesker fight, not the volcano fight. That's a fun fight. I enjoy that fight. I look forward to seeing it remade. And then the volcano and the boulder punching, it's like, if you remake that, please make it that Chris doesn't punch the boulder. It will stay in because, you know, they kind of have to. But it's like, could we at least make the boulder, I don't know, maybe just on like the tip of a lip, something that way you're pushing it and punching it, you know, you're not becoming frickin' Superman. But yeah. I could complain about 5 all day. But that's my take on 5. 5 isn't a bad game. It's just up until the factory point, I'm done. Up until the factory point, and after that, I'm done. All right, let's take out some bad boys. I'm going to call you Jimmy because... Oh no, Jimmy! Jimmy, where are you, Jimmy? Jimmy. Oh, hey, Jimmy. 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 You will be the Jimmy of my annoyance. Are you bleeding, Jimmy? Jimmy! No, you're not bleeding. I should have knifed him. Shit. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn. What is that song? I don't even know what crack corn is. What's crack corn? Crap corn. That is when you've after you've eaten corn. Got it. I don't have the bullets to take him down. God, I call myself a Resident Evil player. Damn it! Are you dead? Jimmy, are you dead? Are you deader? He's deader. I will need a knife. No, that's not what I'm needing. I will need a... lighter. It was roid rage. What the hell happened in this mansion? Leave it. We'll leave it. Oh my god, stairs. Get up the stairs, thank you. I also have the same feeling, by the way, with Resident Evil 4. By the time you get to the freaking island, I'm done. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah. Ah! Survival horror, Chrissy. Survival horror. You're supposed to be keeping bullets. The island. The island annoys me. Hi. Oh my god, Jill. Oh, he's dead. I forget because they added an extra one here, don't they? Hey. Get off me! Son of a biscuit. Now. And this is why I die! Well, dead is relative. He's dead-er, please. Dead-er. God damn it. Piggy, now I'm singing out in my head. I don't even know what the song is. I don't even know what the song is and I'm singing it. See, that's the other thing. That's what really puts me off in Resident Evil 9. I'm sure a lot of people are like, yeah, but it looks good. And it does look good. The Leon finishes, I'm not for it. I'm not for it. But that is just me. I'm very old school Resident Evil fan. Very much old school Resident Evil fan. I was watching someone play this not long ago and it hurt my soul. This room in particular. This room hurt my soul because they went in. They experienced the cutscene, which, you know. They experienced this. And do you know what hurt me so much? Was that they ran out. And they didn't close him off. They just let him free. And I was like, why? Why did you do that? Why? 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 I don't know why it annoyed me, but it did. I don't know why it annoyed me so much. But I remember being quite annoyed by it. It's like, why did you let him out? Now he's gonna roam that whole area. He's not gonna stay stuck there. And then he's gonna turn into a crimson head, and it's gonna be so annoying. See now, here I am. I am now lost. I am going to walk around here for an hour, going, where am I gonna go next? And then I remembered. Oh, I remembered so quick. I'm so proud of myself. I just remembered so quickly where I'm supposed to go. I'm so proud of myself. You can close them off first, jump over. Oh, can you actually do that? I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. Where am I going? I didn't know you could jump over and into the door. I always thought you had to open it up first. I know. Go me. I'm gonna die though because I should have shot him. It's fine. Hey, Hawk. Yeah, it makes it less stressful running out. Fair enough. I like stress, so there you go. I like stress. Stress is my middle name. I'm grey because of stress. I am living dangerously though. I haven't saved it since the first save. I cannot remember if this zombie can come down the stairs. Death might be imminent. There it is. Both playthroughs on hard, so finding shortcuts to help. That's handy. Oh, I'm playing on normal because I just couldn't play it on hard. I couldn't play it on hard. I'm just not that good at the game. All's good, all's well in the world of video games, Hawk. I hope you're well. Are you coming down, bud? No, you're not coming down. Okay. Are you gonna walk away? Are you walking away? Oh, we're good. Back-to-back birthdays. I can't see you. Are you away? Oh, shit, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Aha! I have to say, I do love that. I do love the self-defense items. Right, I need a herb. Oh, it was mine. But we don't care about it. And then it was my son's birthday yesterday, and we had KFC, and my god, I ate way too much KFC. Way too much KFC. Adventure key. Could risk it for the biscuit, or I could go and get the herbs. I'll go get the herbs. Boneless banquet? No, don't get me wrong. Do you know what? Everyone in my family do prefer boneless, but me and my son prefer the boned. I think the boned has a better taste. The raspberry lemonade. Raspberry lemonade's just nice. Raspberry lemonade is just nice. going through here means... I should just went upstairs. I think the herb's here. It's the first time we've had it as a family. I actually took a craving for it, like, last month and had to buy it. Alright. I feel better. Okay, now I have the diamond key. Where am I going? I go up. Where is it taking me? Oh, their gravy is just... Their gravy is just... I'd love to be able to recreate their gravy. I've come close to it, but you need all... I know how they make their gravy. But I just don't simply have that much chicken cooking at once. No, KFC's so tasty. So heckin' tasty. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-doo. While having snappy tomato pizza, half a pound of cheese. See, when it comes to like pizza, I'm very fussy. There's no Pizza Hut nearby my house anymore. Pizza Hut in Ireland, in Northern Ireland anyway, is no longer there. And I really miss Pizza Hut pizza. Like, I miss it. Domino's is too saucy. And to you two. Domino's is too saucy, and we have 4 stars as well, which is okay, but it's expensive, and I find it too saucy. It's an old typewriter. I also don't think I could ever play Resident Evil. Do you know the way, people do the challenges where they only save like X amount of times? Or use the box X amount of times? I can't do that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I just simply cannot do it. That's how you get the... Yeah, let's say... No, I cannot do that. I'm terrible at it. What's... I'm terrible. I can't do it. You should try at least the not connected box. It's fun. Are you nuts? No, I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not good at it. Maybe. Not today, though. Not a speedrunner. Not for this Resident Evil, no. Resident Evil 2 remake, I have been practicing. Same as 3 remake, I have been practicing. It smells fatally unpleasant. Don't need it, but I will remember you. No, I actually have to say I would like to speedrun. But in terms of using and saving this, I try. For Resident Evil 3 Remake, I have tried. With Resident Evil 3 Remake, I have tried multiple times. Come on, Joel. Got it. Bye, Joel. See you soon. State of play is happening on 12th. About 60 minutes direct will be cool. Cool, that. Cool. 12th? 12th. So, 3 days time. What am I doing on the 12th? Not a hell of a lot. Thursday, not bad, yep. What time? Is there a time for it? Need a golf club for him. That you did not look up. Midnight? It's about... Wait, that's quite early for me then. Are you dead? Peter! I said, are you dead? There he is. That is not the button I'm supposed to be pressing. That is... Stop pressing that button. Combine button. Oh, I miss horror like this. I miss horror like this. Doggy whistle. Ow. One. Thank you. Will you take the lighter? I will. Gameplay updates and announcement from Study Studios across the globe and games from third party, PlayStation Studio and Indies. 2 p.m. PT. Ah! Perfect. Alright, Jerry. God damn it. Jerry! I said no! That is actually, I think I've always called this guy Jerry, by the way. That has always been Jerry. Jerry is about to die. That's what I want. Jerry is about to die. Same as his friends. Scott and Ralph. Jerry wants a hug. Jerry can go kiss his mother goodbye. Because Jerry's a pain in my ass. I can 9 times out of 10 dodge him, but... Oh. Nice. I don't need to... Nice! Well done, Jill! Alright, let's deal with... Is he dead? Is he dead? Are you dead, sir? Are you dead, Gross. Nice, you got me. Wait. It's only... I'm not very good with a knife. Could Could you tell? Are you dead? Dead, sir? Yes. What do you mean it's not necessary? I'm standing on his body. Come on. Thank you. There's a few zombies that need to be taken care of. Those two, usually those three, so I'm kind of happy that he got a headshot. The three in the mirrored corridor and the one in the first zombie you see. They're the ones I take care of, generally. I am very proud of myself today. I haven't died. I have not yet died. I usually die by now. I could go out that door. But I can't remember if these doors unlock yet. Me when I turned 30. That'll be me when I turn 50, believe me. Oh, perfect. But I can't carry son of a bitch. Yeah, just for ambience. Just for ambience. I still giggle at the fact that she just can't pick the item up and use there and then. I think when they introduced use item now, you know, was a really, really good addition to the games. 3 decades with all my limbs? Do you know what? So it's really morbid. That will be me when I turn 50. And it is really morbid. And I'm saying this more as a joke, okay? Just throwing it out there. This is a joke. There is a box close to that. Put that back. My mother didn't see the age of 50. Okay. And my brother didn't see the age of 50. He actually died both quite short of the age of 50. So when I reach 50, I will be saying, oh my god, I made it. It's a morbid joke. It's dark, one of those kind of dark jokes. Dark humor jokes that I think you can get away with. But yeah, that will be me when it comes to my 50th of, holy shit, I made it without dying. Because my mother had a dark sense of humor. She was like, I'm not living to 50. And my brother used to say the same thing. I don't want to live to see 50. And neither one of them saw 50. And I'm like, yeah, no, I definitely want to see 50. Actually, do you know what? I'd be quite happy to see 80, maybe 85. I would still very much like to see that age, please. You know, I want to be old enough where I'm not shitting myself. I definitely want to be kind of alive long enough where I'm not crapping my pants. Oh, and this zombie needs to die. I can dodge him. I can dodge him, but he's a pain in the ass. want to live to be old enough to take nanotech treatment to be 16 again. I don't want that. No. Have I made the mistake? I have, haven't I? I have made the mistake of not leaving myself enough. Yeah. Shit. Well, remember that zombie that needs to be taken out? Is there ones in here? There is ones in here to be taken out, isn't there? I don't want to be 16 again. I think I wouldn't mind being 23 again. I wouldn't mind being 23 again. I don't think I want to be 16. 16 was a pain in the ass. It's full of dirty water. I feel like I'm playing this backwards. I do. I feel like I'm playing this backwards. $16, $26, $6, whatever. Stomp, 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 stomp. Does he stay dead? I don't know. I don't actually know if he stays dead. God damn it. I'll go get the dog. The other key. Yeah, usually I'm running the opposite direction. Yeah, not towards the dogs. Usually I'm not running towards the dogs. Only one way to know, get back. No. I feel like I'm playing this game backwards.
Barry,
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse, no.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
See you later.
Ciao.
Ciao. Where rookie cop Leon does a ride along with Star's Bravo team. I definitely usually have the shotgun by now, so I will go back and get the shotgun. Because all the zombies pretty much disappear once the hunters show up. It's damage. Oh, really? I need to read it. Yep, I'm doing it. I need KFC. I'm making butter chicken curry. I am looking forward to my butter chicken curry with homegrown chilies. Ah! Rude. Yeah, it's in a slow cooker right now. I recently bought a slow cooker. Oh, I am in love with my slow cooker. Anything you don't have to cook and clean. Oh, I hear you. God, I hear you on that one. Right, we're going shotgun. Did I actually put F and go again? I hear you on that one. That is facts right there. Anything I do not have to clean up after, I am very happy with. I love the slow cooker. Like I said, I just recently bought one, and it is by far my favorite. It's my favorite purchase ever. Could go that way, go this way. Stews and yeah, stews was the first thing I made was a stew. That was delicious. Are you still dead, sir? Yes. You two are getting. Oh, I have an air fryer as well. The air fryer is great. Fine. No. Set it and forget it. That's exactly it, Piggy. It is set it and forget it. However, I do have a timer. I do have a timer going. Because I will forget. No, I use the air fryer a lot. We use it for a whole heap of things. But at the moment, the fun gadget is the slow cooker. I made... What did I make? I made, oh my god, honey mustard gammon? Oh my god. Slow cooked honey mustard ham was so delicious. Why am I here? Why am I here? Should I save it? I should save it. I'm not going to. Because I will think that I'm better at this game than I actually am. I'm gonna be like, there's no point saving it for. We use our air fryer a lot. Coyote primarily uses the air fryer. Air fried steak is delicious. Why do we always end up talking about food in this channel? We always talk about food in this channel, and I always sit there going, damn it, I should have had breakfast. I should have had lunch. I have the broken one, come on. No. We like food. We do like food. Food is great. Does this mean I don't get the Jill sandwich dialogue because I used the shotgun? I think it is. No Jill sandwich dialogue. Sorry, guys. I took it away from you. I'm sorry. Restart and get the Jill sandwich. I didn't mess up. I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew exactly what I was doing. I'm supposed to be doing this fast. I'm supposed to be trying to do this fast. And I've picked up items that I simply just haven't got. Oh, hello. I simply don't have access to the rooms yet. However, I do have a lot of health lying around. Ah, key. No, here. Here.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
There you go. If I can get... That's cheating. No. Not cheating. Okay, will this appease you? There you go.
Quiet now,
There you go.
child. Adults are talking.
Does that appease you? There you go. I'd say Maggie is really freaking tall. Like in her own right, she's tall. I really wish these guys had died on top of each other. Making me use my shotgun. I wonder if it's worth trying to get the guy to come out this way. If I could get him to die at my feet, it would be really handy to have them both die. No, he's too far away. Because the Crimson Heads don't appear yet. Not until you fight the Crimson Head boss, correct? I'm not very good at getting headshots. I'm not very good at getting headshots. Pickle, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Should be fine. That was me calculating on how screwed I am. But I should be fine. many dogs run at you here? Is it just the one or is it two? It doesn't really matter, but... Okay. Oh, get off me! Jeez! It's two that run at you. Okay, got it. Oh my god, Jill. Resident Evil 1 Conspiracy was the name. Was the name? Is that the... Okay, I'll have to look into it. Hey, welcome to Resi. Oh, bear with me. Oh yeah, Tiggy, you asked me if they squeaked. If the ducks squeak. The ducks do not squeak. The Leon duck will not squeak. Do. I love predictive text. No squeaky squeaks. No, no squeaky squeaks. Okay. How far back did that put me? Haven't got the... No, they don't squeak, but I do want a Leon. To be honest, what I really want is I would like the Nintendo Switch amiibos for Requiem. I very much would like the Nintendo Switch Requiem amiibos. I'm not planning on getting Requiem on the Switch, but I want them. I really want them. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-doop. I've been watching the Winter Olympics as well lately. Holy good God. Been really enjoying the Winter Olympics. That's what pretty much what we did yesterday, was just sit, eat KFC and watch the Winter Olympics. This is the problem trying to kill the zombies. Alright, let's leave that in here. Let's combine that. And then combine that. Let's take that. Let's fill that up. Let's save it, just to save my sanity. Just to save my sanity. Should have played it on easy. Should have played it on easy. But no, Chrissy doesn't feel like she should play on easy anymore. I was just wondering, I'm not gonna get a headshot on him. Son of a biscuit! What's the difference? It's just normal. Aye! Luckily enough, I just saved it. Always, I should have played it on easy, and I'm not even complaining that I'm finding it difficult. I'm just thinking time-wise. I'm sitting here going, I could get through this game a hell of a lot easier if I played it on easy. Am I depressed? No. Like, normal life is hard. Life is hard. Life is hard. Did I just... No! I loaded the wrong one. Life is hard. But all the good things in life can be hard. Fear can't kill you, but... Sorry. I should be wearing my... Maybe I should have worn my new headphones. Read it out of order. That is my bad. Hey! Yeah, of course you're not gonna give me a crit. Screw you. What do you mean it's not necessary? The dude needs to fall over and burn. Burn! Right. Oh, that was in the private box. Sir, that was in the head. Would you fall down already? Oh, yay. Stand-up comedy would be fun. That or I'm just easily amused. Oh, he got up! Well, you two are rude. I was having such a good run on the other one. Can I dodge them? Here's the question. Can I dodge them? Because they do disappear once the hunters... And it is the question of whether or not I can dodge them. I think I can dodge them. These are famous last words. I think I can dodge them. No, we'll have the Jill sandwich joke at least. No, maybe I am just easily amused. Now I've got that. You know that song, Is It Anxiety? You know that song, Is It Anxiety? Is it anxiety? Is it depression? Is it ADHD? Do. I can't, that's stuck in my head now. I'd very much like for Barry to come in and just shoot everyone for me. I'd appreciate if Barry would come in and just shoot everyone. Do I need it? No, I don't need it. If you can dodge a rent, I cannot dodge a rent. I do believe in the book Barry has a choice here. In the book, I think it's Barry's like, you know, do I let her die? Wait, am I gonna die? I think I might, actually.
Oh god, what did I do now?
I panicked for a moment there.
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
I never realized that the door animation is low. I never noticed that before.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Ew!
Really? Thanks.
Ew!
But Barry, didn't
Ew!
you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I
That
wanted
was
to
too
check.
close. You
Anyway,
were almost a
we should
Jill
get back to
sandwich.
searching for
That's
Wesker and
better.
Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Ew! I feel sick now. I'm done. It's ruined. Fit nicely in a sandwich. Come on. Ow. Ow. I am disgusted. I'm disgusted. Nicely in a Jill sandwich.
What about you?
He didn't give me those the first time you saw the cutscene. Because I didn't skip the cutscene and I didn't have... Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So I used the broken shotgun the first time. Then we died. And then I used the Jill sandwich method. The first time seeing that cutscene, he didn't give me those grenade launcher bullets. That is... Yeah. I never... Usually I always go and get the Jill sandwich. Because, you know, it's Jill sandwich. Who doesn't like a Jill sandwich? I never realized that. Huh. So this game was definitely out there, wasn't it? So this guy doesn't burn, regardless. This Crimson Head you need to kill with a shotgun anyway. I need the shotgun here to kill those dogs because I am a pleb. Now I realize the importance of killing these two together. And I don't have any crews. Hey. I don't know if I can dodge him. No, I clearly cannot. I'm really curious now, actually, as to what else triggers if you don't do the whole Jill sandwich bit. I have the shotgun, but I don't have the... There's no carousel in this one, but up in the other room there is, that's okay. ADHD. Don't feel like I'm gonna run out of how do you keep track? You know, you were just saying the one box challenge. How do you keep track what you put in your box? Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait, so is it an actual built-in thing? Like you can't access everything from the one box? Oh, where am I going? Oh. So you've got to kind of remember to go and grab everything before you go to the next area, because that would suck. You know, like you know, in this one you move down to the sewers. You have to remember to kind of grab everything you can to take to the sewer box. But dude, would you make up your mind which side you're on? Oh, so that would have been insane. Could you imagine? I think I may have unlocked it. And I think I've said screw that multiple times. I think I may have unlocked it and said screw that multiple times. No, because if I take this... Oh, you bad boy! Bad boy! How dare you! Ready survival mode. I think I've seen it. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't I burn his body already? No, I didn't. That's right. Do that mode and play on easy. I think I would play it on easy. I think I would do it on easy. But the problem with easy though is that I can hoard. Like I can hoard so much on easy. I haven't even found a mask yet. Come on. I could go to sleep quicker, wouldn't it? This is me being a scaredy cat. Just me being a big old scaredy cat. I got this. This is fun. I got this. I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I have no bullets. Well, that sucks. Yo. Ah! Should've brought a shotgun. I didn't think he got up until after the... What the f... Where'd it go? Gonna have to bring a shotgun. Like, you don't really need to go in this corridor other than this door and the other door that brings you out to this one. So you do need to go back into it once to go through the white door. So maybe I'll be alright. Maybe I'll be alright. The office is cold, you need a blanket. I have the perfect solution. I have a blanket, right? What do you mean it's not necessary to use this now? Excuse me? Quit! You No. Because if you quit, then you don't have heating at home, and then it's just even more. What? Could you kindly go to the thing? Then it's even more disappointing. Missing music. Okay. Do I just... I'm a little confused as to... I take it it's not full. Okay. I'm a little confused. Section of music is missing. Okay. I need to... Okay, shh. I knew that. I knew that, okay? So, what alcoholic beverage do we think Chris, Leon, Jill, Barry, Rebecca, and everyone drinks? Barry is definitely like a scotch. Like, he is definitely a scotch. But not all of them drink whiskey. Gin, I think Jill would be a gin drinker. Yeah. Yeah, I think Jill would be a gin drinker. Would be a beer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I thought there was a map down. Wait, am I wrong in... I thought the map... Is that easy, maybe? Chris, maybe vodka? I think Leon could be a vodka drinker. I know Leon eventually will get the whiskey. I would have thought he would, like, be full-on shots, you know, shots of vodka just to get rid of it. A spassiness. Rebecca's definitely wine. Was any of them getting to ale? I don't know. Maybe Barry? Maybe Barry? He probably would. Like, that would be something he would enjoy. Like, he would be craft beer. Like, full-on craft beer. Okay, I got rid of that key. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go and get... Poor Ada, Leon would have just had whatever with a fireball. See, I don't think Leon was a party boy before, before. I think, lore-wise, he was top of his class. Top of his class, full on, you know. So I think he was like a study boy. Like, you know anything about alcohol. And after Aether. Oh, after Aether, I think he was like, I need to get drunk. After Aether, it was like, I am done. The woman be crazy. That woman be crazy. So yeah, I think, hi. I think he definitely would have been that after Raccoon City. That's when he picked up the drink. That's when he picked up the drink. Oh, stop picking it up. Oh yeah, yeah, she's definitely definitely something high society. So in the books, in the books, because actually I was asked this the other day. Why is Ada wearing a red dress? You know, clearly that isn't her attire to go out. Her chosen attire to go out into Raccoon City, and it's the same as you know the remakes. She's wearing a red dress, but it also going for the original. You know, because in the original, Ada actually introduces herself as a civilian. You know, she's looking for her boyfriend. Whereas in the remake, she introduces herself as FBI. And in the books, she was already on a job. She was either already on a job or having some downtime, and basically she had booked like a really snazzy. She was either, like I said, she was going to a really really posh restaurant somewhere, and it was like one of these restaurants where you had to wait for ages to get a table, and she's all dressed up and she gets a phone call. No, for Resident Evil 2. For Resident Evil 2. I know nothing about alcohol. That's okay. Alcohol's not all that it's not all that. Um But no, in Resident Evil 2, she gets a phone call basically saying, right, we have a job for you. This is what's going down. You need to head to Raccoon City. We need this sample. And she basically leaves in Resident Evil 2? Yeah, Ada's in Resident Evil 2. What do you mean you don't remember Ada in Resident Evil 2? Vicky! You need to go and play Resident Evil 2. Hello, Herbert. In Resident Evil 2, that is the reason why he's wearing the red dress. She was out prior to that. Hold on, HD. But the game is too spooky. Spooky? The second one, Leon's cute. He gets distracted. Did you see in Resident Evil Requiem, he's got like this beard going on? I dig it. I do dig it. Something's wrong. It's just quicker just to freaking do it without help. Even Spider-Man's too cute. He's still way too young. Green, or green, purple, and orange. I always get this puzzle wrong. Right, no. So, press the switch. Okay. Leave that switch alone. This needs to be green. No, it needs to be purple. This needs to be green. Since you were 7, do you know what? Funny you should say that. So my daughter is she's coming 15. And she came home from school a while back and she goes, "Mum, you play the Resident Evil games?" And I went, "Yes, they're my favorite games." She goes, "Do you know who Leon Kennedy is?" And I was like, "Yes." She goes, "My friend has the biggest crush on him." And I'm looking at her going, "How does your friend know?" Wait, what? By the way, you just got asked to be someone's Valentine's Day. Yay! That's cute. That's cute. This needs to be red, yes? Or orange. Picture of the variant is orange. I always get this wrong. Crown. I think it's right. I'm probably wrong. I always get it wrong. Oh! I'm so proud of myself. It's our 3rd date, but I'm a bit apprehensive because of it. Oh, well, no. That's great. You shouldn't be apprehensive about it. Honestly, that is great. That is absolutely great. I wish you all the lucks. All the lucks. I can't remember what room it's in. Fuck, I hate when I can't see him. To you too. Hurrah. 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 I'm going to overshare. Oversharing is fine. They're not dead. They're supposed to be dead. Come on. I don't have room. This isn't the corridor either. Oh, no. No, let me through. Thank you. Alright, am I dodging from now on, or am I killing? I should save it. I should save it. Here's the other question. shotgun bullets here? You know, we're just gonna over it. Just over it. It's fine. I thought I got shotgun bullets here. I feel like I've been... I think I understand what you mean. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I might be getting it wrong. So basically... Hold on. Let me reread that properly. Or gets impatient. See, I think the key there is the right one will wait. You know, and be patient. Because patience in a relationship, you need patience in a relationship for a whole multitude of reasons. You know, for a good relationship to last, patience is freaking key. There's ads coming, so I'll wait. Patience is just key. I know where I'm going. I'm not going up there. I'm supposed to go up here though. Just unlocked doors. I had just saved it though, so I should be fine. Come on, you're easy to dodge on the stairs. Instead of one that have the answer right. I think, honestly, you do. The biggest issue is, I don't know if you're here on the ad, so I can repeat. Is we have this idea in our heads planted that there is a timeline and that the timeline should go A, B, C, D. But sometimes it should just go A, B. And sometimes you might not even see C for a long time. I'm a subscriber. Oh, Jesus, are you? Flip, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Thank you, Shush. Thank you for being a subscriber. So, you know, and I think it's this idea that we have on ourselves in anything in life that it needs to be done there and then. Like, and it goes for anything in life. Being jobs. You know, you get a job and all of a sudden you feel like you need to be going up that ladder when sometimes it's okay just to take it slow. Relationships. And today, me and Coyote talk about this a lot with relationships. There is, you know, we're notorious. We're 21 years together. 20 years? Sorry, we're 20 years together and we're not married. We have been engaged, you know, for 19 of them. But a lot of people get in a relationship and all of a sudden they're getting married. And then sometimes it's successful. And then in 5 years' time they're getting divorced. Because people rush into things. And I think taking time, especially to, you know, in such a hectic world we live in, is not appreciated enough. Take your time in going into relationships. Here's my advice as an old woman, okay? Here's my advice as an old woman. My advice when it comes to relationships is enjoy the first part, the honeymoon period, because it's a wonderful experience. Go on holiday with your partner. Go on holiday with your partner and friends. You know, do vacations together. Okay? Do sleepovers. Don't move in with them straight away. Do sleepovers. Sleepovers are the best because, and I don't mean intimate sleepovers. They don't have to be intimate either. But sleepovers are the best because you get that excitement. Oh, they're staying over, and you get to hang out, and then they leave. And there's two things that could happen after they leave. There's the, oh my god, they're gone. I can now take my bra off, take my makeup off, and and be a slob. Or there's the, oh, I missed them. And you're texting them, I miss you. And you get into bed, and it's like, oh, I miss you. And it's such a night that feeling's great. And you do that for a while, and then you move in. Do not run into getting married, moving in. Move in with each other. Find out what you hate about each other. Talk about it. You keep leaving your smelly socks beside my pillow. I don't know why anyone would do that, but just for example. Please don't do that. Okay, I'll put my smelly socks in the hamper. Sometimes, and again, the other thing is communication. What I will say for you is, you were saying this is your third date. If you feel like they want more and they want to push more, all you've got to do is say, look, all you've got to say is, I like where this is going. But I'm the person to take it slow. And if they don't understand, they're not the person for you. If they're like, oh, but I need more, again, they're not the person for you, because obviously their needs are priority. So my advice during my TED talk here is, for you in particular, is we're going on this third date. You feel like there's expectations. You're not ready for those expectations, and that's a simple thing of, I like where this is going, but I'm not ready for, I want more of this, so yeah. No, you are allowed to be as nerdy and as antisocial as you want, okay? Because nerdiness and being antisocial is fine. Mr. Coyote, my partner, my better half, my significant other, is the biggest nerd I have ever met. And he is so antisocial, it is surprising that we even got together. Because I would have been a social butterfly. I am now the biggest antisocial nerd out there as well. And it's not because of him, it's just, time, age. But younger me was a social butterfly. I walked into a party, I was the one doing the rounds, walking around, talking to the groups. You would hear the laughter. I was bringing groups together, getting people together. Where Mr. Coyote, he would have been the guy in the corner, just kind of hanging out with a small person. I mean, God, we went to school together, and before we got together, like way before we got together, I bumped into him in the street, and I was like full on bubbly kind of, oh hi, oh my God, we never spoke at school, but out in the street, if I was, if we bumped into him and we were like to talk to him, I was the bubbly one, and embarrassing now that I've looked back at it, but I have reasons. There's reasons. But yes, there is my advice. Communication is key. If you like how things are going, then just be open with, look, I really like how things are. I'm enjoying your company. Can we, and but that's only if you feel like more is expected. There you go. I'll get off my platform. I'm no relationship guru, I have to say, but I do feel that I've been in a relationship now for 20 years, and the success of that relationship has literally been communication. communication and compromise. Compromise has definitely been, you know, is definitely a thing. Like, I love horror. I absolutely love horror. Shh, Barry. I love horror. Mr. Coyote hates horror. Anything to do with it, horror. So if you know, I you know, I ask him, would you go and watch horror movies with me? And he's like, oh, okay. You know, but I absolutely do not enjoy kung fu movies. Like, I cannot stand kung fu movies. Kung fu movies bore me senseless. But will I watch him if he's excited for it? Absolutely, I will.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well,
Question,
my
how
only
did Barry
guess
get
is that
into
it
this
the most
room if
important
if I was
part and
lockpicking?
somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Maybe not. No, exactly. Maybe not. But that doesn't mean that it should be an end off. I think it's if they do the pushback. You know, it's a you need to gauge it yourself, because they personally could be someone who needs that connection. You know, I have seen and I have been told there is people who need that connection to feel wanted. So again, you know, if you really like said person, but you're not feeling like 100% ready, then again, there'd be like compromise. So maybe more hugs, more snuggles, you know, that sort of thing. Sometimes a compromise is needed. Really, yeah. Really, it's a conversation that needs to happen. But like I said, compromises can also be a thing. It really just depends on the level of how much you like them. You know, if it's something someone you could see yourself sharing time with, you know, then absolutely. But if it's someone that, I suppose it's at the end of the day, when they go home or when you don't see them after being with them, the question is, do you miss them? You know, do you like spending time with them? Because if the answer is then it's not a conversation that needs to be had. It's we should be friends. If something was wrong, there was absolutely nothing wrong with you. I promise you. Nothing is wrong with you. I promise, nothing is wrong. To be honest, why did I take it? I would say your way's healthier. That's the advice I would give my kids. I know that for a fact. I think that's really what I'm saying is that's the advice I'd give my kids. Do I have to take it? There's a switch. Yeah, can I press it? Are we at this point in the game? Okay. Bees. I thought there was. It must be on easy. It must be on easy. I thought there was a first aid thing in the jacket. Every time you go outside, bees! I hate bees. I hate bees so much. Bees, bees. No, I hate bees. I hate bees. Aha. no, it's not bees. It's wasps. Wasps. I hate wasps. Wasps are... a pain in the ass. Yeah, I definitely don't think I could do one box challenge. Here's me sitting here going... No, I think I could do the one box challenge, but I think I'd forget what items was in it. I'd need to have like a notepad. I would need to have a notepad. So I'm just sitting here, you know, thinking to myself. It's the same as saving. God. Where am I going? I know where I'm meant to be going. Right. It's just a question of which way is better. Which way is better to go? I have one mask. I have one mask. See, it's just the mansion part of the game that I get lost in. You see, after that, everything's a little straightforward. I know there's shotgun bullets by your guy. I'm wondering whether or not it's worth grabbing them before we go down to Crimson Head. Go this way. Thought I was being smart. Oh, wait. Bugger. Yeah, screwed that up. Please don't be standing. God, you had to be. You had to be, didn't you? Rude. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-doop. Great. Wonderful. Perfect. Should have picked up the tiger's eye. Forgot to pick up the tiger's eye. Should have picked it up. It's fine. Do you know what run I'm doing? I'm doing a no bullet run. I'm gonna go and get the tiger's eye. I am doing the no bullet run. Isn't there a zombie here? That's what I'm doing. The no bullet run. Oh! Oh! I got bullets. But this is the only document I read out loud. This is the only document in the entire game I read out loud. May 9, 1988. 1988? Chrissy Tina, can you fudging read? May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on, said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holidays. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and it feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry, and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Best journal ever! Can't remember if it's actually worth. Yeah, it is. No, it got me. It got me. Is it worth it? No, I don't think it is. It is just worth it for reading that. Other than that, I don't actually think there's anything in here. Other than that, I don't think there's actually anything in here. But it is my favorite thing to read. Yes, I think with Resident Evil 2 Remake, even though... did I take that out? Oh, for God's sakes. Here's the thing with Resident Evil 2 Remake. I haven't... For some weird reason, I haven't done Leon's campaign on hardcore. Though I think I could easily do it on hardcore. I say easily. I have tried to play it on hardcore. It hasn't gone very well. But in all fairness, I have been playing it late at night when I'm tired, so... that is my excuse. Haha! Do I need that again? I don't think we do. I always worry in case I put the poison in the wrong bit. I always worry in case I put the poison in the wrong bit. Lid's on. Water pump is open. Pump the water. No. Oh. What way is it you choose where to do it? And whether or not you kill everything else. Oh, I can't remember. Oh no! That was the bit. Okay. That was the bit. Okay, it's fine. Because you can kill these. I want to kill them. Now this thing breaks. I really want to grab all the herbs and put them into my box because I won't be back through here again. I mean, oh shit, dude. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. Could have picked up two. Oh well, we'll walk that way. Closet key? Just stay out of the way. Should I save it? No. Maybe. Come on, bud. Come get hugs. You can't see me. Come on, you can't see me. God, now you can. Now you can see me. That's mine. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Oh, that's annoying. Camera angle. Oh, I'm gonna need those freaking... God, that camera angle screwed me over. I love camera angles. I love camera angles. It's fine. Oh, really? Are you gonna hide behind there? No, okay. They're great stuff. I know, right? Camera angles. This is fine. You know, here's me planning for the future. It's like, I should get herbs. Plan for the future. It's fine. What I'll do is I'll actually go back up that way. Go up to the... I need to take one here. No, I should be fine. He's gonna grab me regardless. Regardless, he was grabbing me. Go out into the balcony. Take the herbs there. Keep these herbs for emergencies. Emergency herbs. You know, Resident Evil 1 was one of the first games I streamed. So Diablo 4... No, sorry, Diablo 3 was the first game I streamed. And then once I got a few people who were actually watching, so that's when Elliot and Gaming Mule started watching. I actually then played Resident Evil 1. Okie dokies. Right, we've got 2 masks. Don't need to go out there yet. Do I? Should I? Yay! Your phone is 100. Nice. Gotta love when your phone's fully charged. He's so angry. Camera angles. God damn it. Friends coming over tomorrow? Nice. I don't have any friends. That's not true. Put the other one, please. Should be facing away. Eat lunch here? Ooh. Ooh, lunch would be nice. I actually haven't eaten, so let's not talk about food. Okay, where am I going? Dog room. Can I open those doors yet? I don't know. Aren't we friends? I was joking, Tiggy. I was joking. Yes, of course we're friends. Don't we need like a key for that? Why? Because that doesn't open yet. I need a key for it. I have 2 masks. Trying to I'm literally not going into a room. I keep bypassing a room. Okay. I know where the other mask is. And then the other one is with Hiss. Got it. I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I want to go up and push. So far, I haven't been running around lost, which is nice, considering I'm terrible at remembering stuff in this game. So clearly, my Resident Evil brain's primed. Ooh. Oh my god, my stomach. Woe to know to disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Do not press it. No. Oh, it's not a mask. Okay. Oops. I thought it was a mask. I thought it was a mask. Clearly it was not. It was a mask, okay. Yes, my brain is working, but it's not working properly. Next one is Hiss. So same area. And Richard comes to save us here.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Richard, you're gonna make it. I do feel sorry for Richard in the Jill run. I've been poisoned. Help me, Jill. Okay, I will bring the serum. So she brings the serum. It's fine. But with Chris's campaign, you know, Rebecca comes to save the day, which is great. You know, who doesn't want to be treated by Rebecca? But then he survives at least a little long enough to get eaten by a shark. So he doesn't really survive long in Jill. But he survives longer for Chris. Or you could suck out the poison. I don't know if I would like to suck out the poison. And you've no guarantee of being able to suck out all the poison. Plus, it's Hiss. It's a giant snake. I do want to save it here. Could you imagine the amount of poison he probably, you know, put into the guy? I wouldn't want to suck any poison out of him. Are they close? I don't know. Jill's the newest. Is Jill the newest? Wait, did I save it? I didn't save it. Is Jill the newest, or is it Rebecca? Rebecca's the newest STARS member. Rebecca's the newest. Jill keeps herself to herself. I'm just thinking, actually. Just thinking, literally. No, I don't need that yet. No. Huh. In the games, it is considered that Jill and Chris are partners, you know, because she's like, you know, in 5, you're kind of, Jill goes missing. Oh, he's gonna grab me. No, he didn't. Jill goes missing, and Chris is like, you know, say missing. Jill dies. And Chris is like, you know, I've lost my partner and all. I would like, there's no in between to suggest, I mean, this game does not suggest that they are partners at all. Like, sure, they rescue each other, and I'm guessing after that they, you know, here, that, oh, that, sorry, my resi brain's going, huh. Because in Resident Evil 3, all the stars have been basically sacked. Pending investigation and all that jazz. So they after this game, they do no more work together.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm
I'm done for. You're really not.
Does it ever not hurt?
He's fine. He's fine. Okay. I did just save it, so we're good. I didn't bring any ammo.
I'm okay. The others...
He looks like my cousin. He'll come in and rescue us, so that's not a problem. Oh, I didn't bring the... Do I have the key already for this? No, I don't. Okay, I need to go back. I didn't bring the key for... Not the key. The lighter? I didn't bring the lighter. This way's better. This way's better. I didn't bring the lighter. But in all honesty, my head was... I've got all the keys. I have the keys. Here, buddy, 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 buddy. Come on over here. Okay, since we are playing Resident Evil, though, what is the best sandwich? What is the perfect sandwich? No, we've already discussed... Oh, have I know? Hey, get off! Get off! Rude. A Jill sandwich. No, regardless, the Jill sandwiches. Oh, fuck! Christ on the cracker. Oh. Well, there you go. It was probably easier to die. No, in all fairness, what is the best sandwich? Is my favorite sandwich, like, at the moment, my go-to sandwich at the moment is in the store. I don't ask me what type of meat it is. It's ham. I know it's ham. Okay, it's ham, but it's a German ham. I don't know what type of German ham it is. It is a German ham, and it is smoky. It is it is really hecking tasty. I've seen a nice crusty bread, warm crusty bread with like cheese and this ham. It is de-freaking-licious. That is my go-to. But I think my biggest favorite sandwich is... Don't grab me, don't grab me! Son of a biscuit. My favorite is always going to be like a chicken and bacon. Oh, crusty bread is amazing. There's a slow cooker recipe for bread that I really want to try. There's a slow cooker bread recipe that I really want to try. Now, it's not going to turn like golden and crusty and all, but it you know, it's meant to be really nice. So, I do want to try that. It's like a more of a whole kind of bread. But chicken, bacon, lettuce and cucumber and mayo? Is super tasty. It's like the best combination sandwich for me. Ooh! can't go. We will come back here. Richard is waiting for me. Richard's going to die. We can't go see Forrest yet. Richard's going to die. I shouldn't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Richard will die.
Here, Richard.
Lightly toasted bread with cheese, beef slice, and lettuce. About it. So easy. Right, would you be interested in, like, some light mustard? Would you have light mustard with it? See if you put, like, I'm not a big fan of mustard, but see if you put, like, a small little bit of mustard, yellow mustard. Ah, so delicious. Beef is great. I wish I could cook beef. I'm not very confident in cooking beef. Should I kill him first? Because there's another one in there, isn't there? Light, yeah, very, very light mustard. Like, super, super light. I think I will kill him. Because I know that, I think there's another one in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mustard myself, but it does definitely have to be a light. Ring a ring of roses, a pocket full of roses. Okay, go see Forrest. No, not soggy bread. Not soggy. However, I need to stop pausing. I need to keep playing. However, I make a homemade chicken pie sauce, and the basis of the sauce is creme fraiche with mustard, and I would happily have crusty bread to mop up the sauce of that, because that is delicious. Like, it is a very predominantly mustard kind of flavor to it, but it is very, very, very tasty. Stop pausing. I know. It's like, you know, I need to play and talk at the same time. I've never been good at that. Hello, Bear Jesus. How's it going? Right. If I take his gun now, does he wake up? Or does it not matter? Guess those crows are caustic. I do have the bullets for it. I do have the bullets for it. It's fine. I do have the bullets for it. I do have the bullets for it! I don't... Do I have the... Go away! Son of a biscuit! Now, Forrest is actually one of the fastest zombies in this game. For some reason, he is just genuinely fast. See, wasn't worth it. Was I already hurt beforehand? Like, he is genuinely a fast zombie. He is programmed to be fast and an asshole. Big Jesus, how's it going? Alright, down. Going down, down. He is actually programmed to be faster and more aggressive. This way. This way. Do I have space? I do. Uck! Uck! I've got to back up. When does Wesker fix the doorknob? My stomach is rumbling like a mother trucker. My stomach is going nuts. After Lisa. Ugh. Show me in a photo of Facebook saying you look sort of like a beer Jesus. Ironically, you were born on Easter. I love it. I love it. I think this is the last. No, it's not. I love it. I do. I love that. Ooh, stay like that. Thank you. Just a major revelation from RE2. You wonder if anyone's... shoot. Do tell me. I love revelations. Not the game. I do enjoy them though. Your college professor was on a beer can? That's interesting. Let's put this way. Questions. Combined. Oh, he got fired? Why? Because he was in a beer can? It's kind of mean. Need that anymore. Need that. Bind. Because he appeared on a beer can, he got fired. That's kind of rude. I can't get back into the shotgun room, correct? I should have picked up the thing. Come on, bud. Bud? Oh, great. You brought buddies. Buddies! And I've got the one coming up. I have the one coming up behind me as well. Okay, always wondered if in RE2, the original, the secretary that was moving pictures and didn't like the painting. And I realize I wonder if that is the liquor, since the memo was in the police station before the liquor encountered, and we never hear what happened to the secretary. No, you don't hear about the secretary, do you? You don't? Yeah. Huh. Huh. The T-Vi's second stage is just the liquor. The liquors are... The hunters are amphibious. The liquors are something else. I called them chickens. In the original, T-Vi's second stage is the liquors. I thought liquors were a completely different animal. And that they were escaped from... Where am I going? Going down. I thought liquors were something else entirely. I thought they were like a different mammal. I can't, honestly, off the top of my head, I can't remember what ones. No, the hunters are the ones with biologically made with gorilla and reptilian. Yes. Yes. But I thought the liquors were something else. I mean, do you know what? You could be 100%. I always believed that the liquors were something else. I never considered that they were a second stage mutation. Or third stage mutation, as it is for this game. Do you know what? It never even went into my head to even look into that. I should have picked up the thing. Because I knew the hunters were reptilian.
Sup, boo?
Sup, boo?
Please place the guests in their respective seats.
But I never actually considered where the liquors came from. Huh. Oh, Tiny Tina is amazing. And gruesome now. Do you know, I have to say, I never considered what a liquor was. I always presumed, and this is true actually, I never questioned it. I never actually thought they were human. I always presumed they were like an ape. Of ape origin. And mixed in with like frogs, you know, because of the tongue. Yeah. You always assumed it was someone staying in the tan in bed too long. But yeah, I suppose that's right. That's giving me food for thought, actually. I always, I suppose, presumed, as I said, presumed that they were another kind of experiment along like the hunters. And I presumed like they'd mix like monkey into like some sort of, yeah, huh. Chief never got to the secretary, but never alluded in his memory of Warren's daughter. Oh. However, I think a lot of things is also stuck behind Outbreak story. Tiggy needs to go to bed now. Tiggy, have a good sleep. I hope you have all the pleasant dreams. What's your theory on Requiem? Now, bear in mind, I've played all the Resident Evils. The only ones I haven't really played are the Outbreak files, which sucks. I have owned the Outbreak files, but I was too scared to play them because I was a little itty-bitty Chrissy then. Good night, Tiggy. Sleep well. I was a little itty-bitty Chrissy. Did I put the wooden one in? I did, yes. Wait, hold on. Brain went. That's the one I need. Brain went. Brain not working there. Ada's fiance. You're always behind Ada. Has worked with Wesker and Birkin. Could have been the one who tipped Annette off. His location was apparently Chicago branch of Umbrella, but that could have just been a cover. See, I think they fixed... I mean, in terms of the original story, I think that could be right, but they stopped pushing the narrative that Ada was John's girlfriend in the remakes, did they not? I mean, I suppose really, because she doesn't mention John in the remakes, does she? My stomach is going nuts. Because she goes, A-Flames. In the remakes, she introduces herself as FBI. In the originals, she introduced herself as, you know, she's looking for her boyfriend. He was an umbrella worker. Flames, how are you? But they did keep obviously the Ada John connection with the passwords in remake. So nothing says that she didn't have a boyfriend who worked as Umbrella or a partner. Will we say partner? We'll say partner. For now. But it's weird how that was the case. How would we explain in researcher's notes? See, Capcom are absolutely notorious for all the holes in their Resident Evil series. I mean, do you know what? Yeah. You could literally be onto something, but I think the new canon in the original, that sounds perfectly. That sounds perfect. I agree. In the original, I would agree that sounds like it could be absolutely plausible. But with the remakes, it's really difficult because Ada doesn't mention anything about boyfriends, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have a partner. So yeah. It's been a while since I've delved quite into the lore. I'm still kind of my brain's still going about liquors here. Please don't open yet. Please don't open yet. Please don't open it. Because I will have to kill you. I will have to kill you. Because you are a pain in my ass. Dong. I'm back. Welcome back, Vicky. How are you? Excuse me. Whew. I need to go. I need to grab a snack. Like I need to grab. Did we finish the game? No. No. Wrong way. I know nothing happened. I have to go around again, don't I? Oh no, I don't have to. I can go back. Gosh, you're slow. I know, right? So slow. You think the big twist would be that Nikolai's still alive? Nikolai is a very smart man. But at the end of Resident Evil 3, in both narratives, he's out of options. His escape routes are pretty much, where his last chance of escaping is exactly how Jill and Carlos escape. So I find it a stretch that Nikolai could survive. But to be honest, with this game, I rule nothing out. I mean, how many times does Wesker come back? He is still unknown in status. Yes, I know. I do. Like I said, how many times does Wesker come back? I hate this puzzle. I mean, do you know what? That's not out of the realms of possibility. That is not out of the realm of possibility. Alright, excuse me while I get... No, it really isn't. I need to concentrate, or I'm gonna say that really isn't out of the realms of possibility. That he went, screw it, injected, essentially the nemesis. You could be right. Thinking of Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, the amount of times in the original anyway that you downed Nemesis, and each time he came back stronger. He adjusted to his environment. But it's more of the question now of whether or not Nikolai lost all self, like humanity, whether the virus took him completely. Huh. I mean, it could. Right, I'm just gonna end up putting, yeah. Okay. Weird how he took the vaccine before letting Jill... Yeah. Huh. Would you stop doing that, Chrissy? Large and left. I mean, it wouldn't... Yeah, I mean, it's food, that is actually food for thought. How am I doing this? No, that brings it backwards. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Or just left behind. I'm not sure. Turn to everything. Turn. Angelic, help! I can't remember how this one is. I can't remember. Died. No, died. I can't remember how to do this one. I should just look at the... It's 6, yeah. The short hand, long hand, yeah. I don't know what I was trying to do. I got distracted. I'm also cold. No. I hate this puzzle. I think I hate this puzzle because of the writing being so annoying. But yes, hold on. I saw something about Barry. Just think our major deaths will be Barry due to the age and Rebecca because Capcom doesn't like my girl Rebecca. In terms of deaths, oh, do you know what I want? It's not going to happen. I agree, there needs to be a death. It won't be Rebecca because Rebecca is no longer a field agent. And if we're gonna add, if we're adding movie canon to the anime, if we're using that as also game and movie canon, Rebecca is safe. One, she's already been infected, you know, and she's been treated. I think the most devastating death that Resident Evil could give us would be Claire. Claire would be the ideal girl to die. Now, I love Claire, by the way. I've got nothing against Claire. And the reason being is this would enrage Chris. This could potentially cause Chris to do unexplainable things. And Leon is also really close to him as well. And we've got Sherry, who will also be involved, you know. And I think Claire would be the needle that breaks, you know, the hay that breaks the back, you know, the straw that breaks the camel's back, whatever the frickin' saying is. I'm cold. I want Leon to be gone. I think there is a, you know, if Capcom are killing anyone off, it could be Leon. I think Leon is also a good choice. Not because I hate them, but they're scared to get rid of Leon because he's fan favorite, which sucks because it means no one's on the line. Chris they won't get rid of because Chris is the military guy. He's the brain. He's the brawn. He's not the brains. It's far from it. I think Leon has potential of dying. Leon has the potential of going down in a blaze of glory. You know, I don't think his death would be a quiet one. Like, I don't think he'd be a quiet death. But I think the death that would have the most impact story-wise would be Claire. Needs to inject all kind of virus along the years to survive. I would like to see coming forward in the Resident Evil franchise is to leave the Wonder Ones, the big ones behind. Jill needs more game time. I think Jill can get away with more game time because of her being infected multiple times. She still has a game to come out. We need a Jill Valentine game. Chris needs to take a back seat and become more of an advisor. Same as Leon. I think he also needs to take a back seat. I want to see Moira take some more initiative. I want more story around the little girl, her name escapes me, who has now female Wesker's brain in her brain. I want that storyline to be concluded properly. Is it Natasha? Is it Natasha? Natalia? Natalia. Natalia. We need a conclusion to the Natalia thing and the she-Wesker. Because I loved that idea that Wesker is a code name, so to speak. You know, that there was a Wesker program. And if you watch the Resident Evil series on Netflix, the Netflix Resident Evil series, they took that idea and ran with it. And I loved it. I loved that there could be multiple Weskers. You know, highly, you know, the series took it to the fact that it was multiple clones, but I like the idea that, you know, that there was one Wesker, he died, but before he died, he did clone himself multiple times, and I love that idea. I love it so much, and I really wish that's what they would focus. Jill needs more game time. No, it is. Wesker being a tyrant, you know, that's what I mean. I love the idea that we could have a Wesker as a code name. There was a decent, thank you. Was a decent series. I didn't hate the premise of that. I realized how squeaky I got there. I liked Blade Wesker. I didn't hate the idea of what Netflix series was doing. Honestly, there was nothing about that series that I was like, I don't like. Except for, I suppose, the big, massive, you know, I don't know, was it like Kraken zombie? Am I thinking someone's going to die in Resi 9? No. No one's going to die in Resi 9. Would I like someone to die in Resi 9? I would like there to feel like there's high stake. Resident Evils, from someone who's played them since, you know, like, most of my life, the new Resident Evil stopped being high stakes. You know, when Jill got infected, you know, in the first game, you were like, oh, wow! Hey, Father, how's it going? You know, you kind of was like, shh, you know, and you got to be Carlos, and Carlos got to inject her, and that was great. Also, FYI, I really FYI. Oh, no, I really wanted to play as Carlos with Jill, like either carrying Jill, okay, or Jill slumped over my back. I wanted a section of the remake where I was carrying Jill. I couldn't use my guns. We had to dodge through streets, you know. You know, I think that would have been a really great add-on to that game of, you know, we've got to get Jill to the hospital. She needs to be cured. And we have to figure out a route to dodge zombies. I would like that. I would like an ending choice that will be revealed until the next game. I don't know if I'd be satisfied with that, but I do understand what you're saying. Was there to seal all the evidence that he was a traitor, so to speak. Wesker was always under Umbrella's payroll. So. Hello, Father. How is it going? But no, I don't think anyone's going to die in Resident Evil 9. I don't think it's going to be that sort of story. And if they do kill anyone, it'll be Grace. That is exactly what will happen. If they do kill anyone, it'll be Grace. Her asking Carlos to find news on Billy, and it leads to them. The rainforest of Brazil. Billy is now considered a god to a local tribe. See, we're providing the usual RE lore talks. I have great fun with RE lore. I do. I hate how Billy did just disappear. Like, you have your freedom now. You're officially dead. And then he just disappears. It's the same as Carlos. Carlos just disappears. I personally wouldn't mind seeing these people come back. The Fury of Nemesis being Billy? I haven't heard that one. The one going to die is Alyssa trying to save Grace. You're so funny. I think you're right, Panther. I think you're onto something there. You want a mod village so bad? I think Leon should die. Not because you hate him, mind you. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. What's this back to? I've done it again, guys. I stopped playing. And I can't remember where this key goes. Where does this key go? Shit. Lady D's daughters in the canker sisters with Ed and Eddie. Oh no, that would be terrifying. Where am I going? Alright, I got forest. That's been the forest. I think there's a door. Leon is just too much RE mascot. See, I think I'm the same with Chris. Now, you're right. Leon is definitely now more mascot than Chris is. But, it's more of a case of who do you think would retire first? You know, who would stop going out in the field first? And I think it would be Leon over Chris. I don't think Chris would stop going into the field. Am I lost? Barry, yes, but in all fairness, Barry's never been considered a favorite. Barry, I think, would definitely go into an assist. You know, like, he would definitely be on comms and such. To make sure Wesker's dead in the universe. Oh, Claire. I think Claire's the one that should die. That sounds terrible, but I think Claire is the one who should die. No, I think Claire's the one that should die. Reasoning being is it would make Chris do something stupid. Because technically, at the moment, the only thing Chris has to live for is Claire. Yes, Jill's his partner, but in terms of family, Claire is all he has. Unless Claire, by Requiem standards, has had kids. So, if Claire dies, Chris is gonna go off the wires. Guaranteed. There is revenge there. I want to kill whoever kills Claire. Leon also, because Claire and Leon are very, very close. So I think Leon would also be a factor in that, but I think he would be the one to be like, whoa, we need to hang back. Right, so the alluded, yes. So with Leon, right, Capcom has said something, because people were saying, you know, what is, you know, people were saying about the shipping, you know, Claire and Leon, and Capcom have been said, oh, there's something there. They have said something. They haven't come out and said that Claire and Leon got together, but they said something. Claire loves Steve, not Leon. I seen I actually followed a post. No, I've done it again. Stop. Fine. It's fine. I was watching a streamer, and I need to stop because I now remember what that key is for. I saw a streamer playing Code Veronica, and he had just done the bit where Steve had transformed, and he was saying that he doesn't believe, I'm going to pause it because he doesn't believe Claire would cry the way, you know, like full on cry for Steve. You know, he doesn't think she would be, you know, heartbroken. You know, that gut wrenching cry she does. It's not really portrayed very well over old graphics and voice lines. But she cries. She's very upset. And he reckons that she wouldn't be like that in the remake. That Claire's too much of a, you know, Claire is a badass. She wouldn't cry. And I'm like, I did reply to him. I was like, dude, she's 19 in Code Veronica. She's 19. Of course she's going to cry. You know, maybe not cry because she was in love with the guy. She may have started feeling trauma bonded, if you like. You know, but she would cry. Because that's a young life snuff that. Because I think Steve's young. I think Steve's like younger than her. All Claire was worried about was being. But no, Steve's young, so she just watched, you know, a young person's life be dramatically snubbed out. I mean, I think she is gonna 100% break down, and cry. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, Richard, time to get eaten. But yeah, I 100% think that she would cry. Kofranka's great. I can't wait for the remake. I can't wait for the remake for Kofranka. Kofranka is by far probably one of my favorite Resident Evils. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake are my top favorite remakes.
Hello.
Payback time.
Son of a biscuit. Did I get poisoned? I did. Thanks, Richard. Bye, Richard. I gotta get the serum.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Okay. I got it. Sorry, Richard. Could go back and get his shotgun, though. I did! It's fine. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what Barry is doing at this stage. It's unknown unless you follow the books, Wesker has already, unless you count the books as canon, Wesker has already, he's either already or is lying that he has Barry's children and wife hostage, and Barry believes him. So I don't know at what stage he confronts Barry and makes Barry start working for him. See, I would say that too. So it's really difficult to know when. I think Barry has I think my personal thing is I think Barry gets like the drop on him and finds out that he's, you know, double crossing, and Barry tries to, you know, oh, I'm gonna, you know, blow the whistle on you, and I think that's when Wesker goes, no, you don't want to do that, I have your family. Are we... But then you forgot something and you open the door again, close it, like, I've done that. I have done that. It's like, you open the door, Richard's like, oh my god, thank god. Oh, yes. Jill? That is exactly how that would go. But yes, I've left him to die. If he dies, he dies. Okie dokies. We have 3, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 shotguns. You pick up shotgun first. Where did the shotgun go? Now, do I trust myself and bring Do I trust myself? And bring a first aid thing. I think I will. Do I need to pick up anything between here and there? I wish Rebecca was here. Meanwhile, Rebecca's just standing there in this room. So in the SD Perry books, obviously Rebecca survives because it's weird. Rebecca, it doesn't tell the story of Rebecca. Rebecca's not part of Bravo team. Well, not quite. She is and she isn't. She's a newbie. She's just started. And the whole Zero happens. And her team has been completely wiped out. And she's, for some reason, Zero happens. She goes down to the mansion. Her whole team is wiped out. And she barricades herself in this room. You know, in this room where there's loads of medical supplies. There's a whole heap of files as well. But she ends up barricading herself in here. And she's terrified. She's absolutely terrified, but she's going through all the files when Chris shows up and kind of bursts the door open. So she almost shoots him. It's great. It's great. She almost shoots Chris. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it should be fun. Ah, you... It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna restart it there, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, maybe I will. Would always love it if find out if Rebecca was one of the Wesker clones given out. That would account to why he has a picture of her in his desk. Oh no, is he checking? Does that mean he's checking himself out? Or does that mean he's checking himself out? Huh. I am a fine specimen of a lady. Huh. I mean, do you know what? I wouldn't put it past him for being a bit of a guy who likes to look at himself. Am I missing something? No. Man, I look good in these basketball shorts. Yeah, that's that. Yep, that's it. It tracks now. Rebecca is a Wesker clone. Got it. Tracks. 100%. 100% now. Dude, come on. Thank you. Is it both of you? Yeah. Just has red hair and no sunglasses. Oh, Rebecca doesn't. Yeah. So my thoughts on why Wesker wears sunglasses during the night is because he has astigmatism in both eyes. I have astigmatism in both eyes, and light glare during the night. You know when you're trying to like drive or do anything at night, the lights become all kind of liney. Yeah, that's all what Wesker has. He has astigmatism.
Best day ever!
Forgot about this thing. Tom, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Parody want me to treat your Do you want me to treat your wounds? Where am I going? Outside. Do I have... No, I do not. Due to despair, unfortunately. Fair enough, yeah. No, I have, like I said, I have stigmatism in both eyes. So, lights can be too, blurry. Where is the... Oh, okay. I'm like, where is my zombies? Tom, how are you doing? Are you working? Ah, I see. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. But that's why Wesker wears glasses, because, you know, his eyesight's not great. Our leases when you return. Ah. Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Get out the door. Look. Use the Voldemort one, thank you. Well, every zombie in these games are either called Larry or, I don't know, Larry. Most of them are called Larry. I just hope I have burned all the zombies. Can I do this in 18K? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, more shotgun bullets. Okay. He's knifeable, by the way, but yeah. Hello? This is George Star. I think there is. There is a very easy way to kill him. I'm not very good at the... I'm not very good at it, okay? There is a very easy way. I studied this game because my first clue everything was in the room with the shotgun. Jill mentioned something smells faintly burnt. The lighter is the original. In the original was in the researchers. Top half is gone. Always with Jill. So to me, Barry. I do believe that is actually fact canon. No, like actually very easy. The taser will kill him in one shot. I didn't have. You're right. I didn't have a taser. You're absolutely right as well. I didn't have a taser. You're absolutely freaking right. Yeah. It's only the dead zombies, isn't it, that come back as crimsons? They don't. It's the life ones stay the same, isn't it? It's fate that you do not. I didn't remember. Honestly, I didn't remember. You're absolutely freaking right, and I didn't remember. Only dead zombies, that's okay then. I don't think there was any zombies that I left alive. Turn into a witch. Huh. See, the problem is with Mother Miranda, is I don't think Mother Miranda even existed when the idea of her existed. I could die, just so you know. I'm not gonna die. I find that whole I find Resident Evil 8 very hard to believe. I mean, it is canon. You know, Spencer met Mother Miranda. He got whatever stuff, and then he found the progenitor virus. You know, obviously it does all fit, but I just find it very hard to believe. That is right, okay. Is his still in the... Is his still in the room where Richard's dead, or is he now gone? I suppose we'll find out. I should save it, but I don't have any cartridges left. I think there is one in here, though. Cam's like the... It didn't make you feel better. Don't think you will get the shotgun. Shouldn't have. No, I'm not really going back for the shotgun. I was just thinking if there's anything I left in there. Because it's not this one doesn't work like that. You don't like get an upgrade to the shotgun. So I think you're right. But I can't remember which is the worst thing about it. With the assault shotgun, yes. But it only it only holds more ammo, isn't it? Or is it more powerful? I really need to save it. Or head back that way anyway. I'm heading that direction anyway, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Does make a difference. Do you know what I have to say also? I know, I have huge opinions. The institute, the hospital, it looks like a hospital in Requiem. I'm pretty sure it is a hospital. It's an institute. They love making their games look like the first mansion, don't they? I get it. Oh, I left the ink ribbons. I get why. I do get why. You know, it's like this is what we look like. This is what our game looks like. You know. But come on. I suppose four didn't do it, which was nice. Okay, if you're in here, we're double tapping back. Oh, you're in here. Bye. Never mind. We don't need the assault shotgun. It's fine. We don't need it. If I become a millionaire, mystery mansions like the Arclay Mansion, but oh my gosh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Why don't we have a Capcom land? Could you imagine a Capcom land? Like, you could have Mega Man roller coasters. You could have a Resident Evil Scary Mansion. Oh my god. And then there'd be like the Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, you got infected at Capcom land. I need that in my life. It needs to happen. In the William A. Wolf. It needs to happen. Oh, and then we would have a Dino Crisis, so they would have like a dinosaur area. Dude, Capcom, why? Give me my Capcom land. I need my Capcom land now. You got the dinosaurs and the zombies and Mega Man, and I don't know any other Capcom game. I do. Monster Hunter World. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. I need it. Devil May Cry experience, and you cry after you. Oh, Jesus. I need to get past this. Okay, got past you. Oh, camera angle betrayed me. The camera angle betrayed me. I've never played those, actually. I have to say, I've never played them. Lucky for me. Right, deal with 1. 2. You have to investigate who's missing from a group at the end. You have your buddies missing and be the last zombie. That would be awesome. That would be. I would love to go into a proper like whodunit, a proper whodunit mystery thing. That would be awesome. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. I need a whodunit. I need a whodunit. We'll leave these here for now. Straight on. There's no point going the other way. I do. I need a whodunit in my life. A mystery whodunit.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give
Where
me
are
a
you,
sign.
Brad?
Anything.
Where are
Jill
you?
to Brad. Can you hear me?
If I get enough money for the game, I may
Broken.
be confirmed for. I may try to see if I could do that. That'd be awesome. Doggos, okay. I don't have. I don't have the thing. Right? He should just work. No, not Uber. Mm-mm. Yeah. I can't stand Uber. I ordered from Uber a couple of years ago, and they didn't deliver my. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I get your point now. Brad should work for Uber. Yeah, Brad should definitely work for Uber. Uber are horrible. Maybe confirmed in the game host and voice for GTA 6. Cool. I don't know. See, Ooh. Fine. I don't know if I'm playing. I've never played a modern GTA. I've played the little Micro Machines GTA. They're great. They're great. But I've never played a GTA, a modern GTA.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
The day before it leaked, Benny came on revealing he was. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. No, I've never. I've never played a modern GTA. I know all about it, do not get me wrong, but I've never played it. To cry. Everyone had to tell you. Nope. Yep. Already simmering, but also that's true. I wish I liked Indian food. Cuisine. Let's put it that cuisine. I love the smell. The smell of a decent Indian curry is great. But I didn't. The smell of an Indian curry is amazing. But I've tried. I can't. My palate doesn't taste it. You know, doesn't accept it. It's not snow. It's not necessarily the spiciness. Though I have been... I used to be very kind of pansy about spice. You know, having spice in my food. But now I've been adding a lot more spices to my foods. Like tonight, I'm actually making buttered chicken curry. I'm actually making it, which is delicious. But I've never tried it anywhere else other than my own. Because I'm worried that if I try it elsewhere, it's not going to be very nice. So it's not necessary to spice. Lisa, welcome back, Alex. What did you miss? Not a lot. God, on easy to give you so much more herbs. Not a lot. I'm actually progressing rather well. Which isn't like me. I've died 3 times? 4 times at the most? I'm about to get bonked on the head, though. Why Yawn's venom couldn't be cured by blue herbs? Not that I know of, actually. Not that I know of. Went to see your mom. Accidental nap. Oh. So we decided to order takeaway. Ooh, what did you get? I'm not allowed any more takeaway now for a few weeks. I'm not allowed takeaway now for a few weeks. Naps are the best. Naps are just naps. Naps are the best. Everything about a nap is amazing. The best naps are the ones that you fall asleep. Okay, so they're unexpected and you wake up wondering what day it is. Do you know the ones where you wake up and you're sweaty? You know, you feel gross. I'm not saying it's not gross, but you know the naps where you fall asleep, you wake up and there's sweat in your hair. You know, maybe some sweat in the belly button. You know, depends how sweaty you are. And you wake up and you're kind of looking around. It's like, it's dark. What day is it? Best sleeps ever. Best naps ever. You get up and, you know, your body just feels amazing. And you go for a shower and you get back into fresh PJs. Because let's face it, generally speaking, you've napped most of the day away. No, where you wake up and you don't know what year it is. Exactly. What year is it? It's 1999. Wait, what? No! You dream a lot. That's why you lack sleep. I'm terrible for dreaming lately. The last little while here, all I have done is dream. It's fine. She didn't block me properly, though. Nah, she didn't block me properly. Oh! Worst naps. Yeah. Not now, bladder. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. and it's the middle of the night, and your heating hasn't been on for hours, and the house is cold. The house is super cold, and you have to, and it's a long pee, you know, it's a pee like your bladder has been holding it for months, you know, and you're shivering your freaking butt off in the bathroom. Are you trying to do 0849? Yeah. No, not O. Just one. Just 1 to 8. Yeah. 18 days, Angelic. 18 days. Well, just recently, my house. I am nuts. I know. I can do it. It's fine. It's been 18 days. It's going to be a long 18 days. I can do this. This is fine. As long as I'm not an idiot. Okay, and by not an idiot, I stop playing on bloody normal and hardcore. If I played it on easy, then it'd be easy. But yeah, well, it's just ridiculously cold. But recently, my house there, so I don't ask how. I don't know. But my bathroom, my big bathroom and a small bathroom, I've got like a cupboard that's been changed into a toilet. But yeah, they were like Arctic cold. Arctic, like freezing, freaking cold. And it's all due to the fact that there was gaps in the ceiling letting cold air from our loft into the room and freezing. So yeah, we just sealed the majority of those holes, and my god, it made such a difference. Hey, last kitty, how's it going? Well, what about the sleep where I woke up 4 a.m. realizing you have an exam today and didn't study until I forgot? Oh god, and then you did my book and book. Oh my god. No. I've never had that, thankfully. I've never had that. So in high school or secondary school for me, I sucked. I sucked, but I was a mess. I was that typical teenage mess. What can I say? I didn't study. I had a terrible attendance, and I managed to pass relatively okay. I wouldn't say it was amazing. In today's standards, I would have failed, but I passed enough to go forward into my education. I dropped out of college. That was my dad's fault. We'll not go down that one. I dropped out of college. I was studying English and psychology. My God. I would go back in a heartbeat and do that again. I was really enjoying it, but I was finding it hard to juggle. We're not going into the full, small violin music or anything. Basically, it was my dad's fault. I dropped out of college. I did go back to college, but I studied. I studied beauty, and I studied beauty for a few reasons. One, because I really wanted to do something practical. I wanted something that I could go in and do work. And beauty, in the beauty industry, women are constantly cycling because women fall pregnant. So, it's an industry where there's always work. But I also had a daughter at the time, and I wanted to be able to be a mom who could do her nails and do her makeup and do her hair. Because I'm not that type of girl. I can't do hair and makeup. I can now, but I couldn't. So yeah, I did that and I finished that. And then COVID hit. It screwed me over. Cold and preparing for another snowstorm. You have autism, so you was anxious, but now looking back, it was just being... Autism does that. Autism does that, and without the right structure and there's a word I'm looking for, structure and guidance and support. That's the word. With enough support,
Best day ever!
That is the best day ever. I got a 5-star sub. Joe, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But with a good support structure, autism is, you can do well. I have my son, my eldest has autism. Both of my children have autism. And he had an amazing education structure. And he is currently in college now and studying to do game development, which is freaking awesome. Well, there is a second part of the story. Then I remembered it's Saturday and not Sunday, and then I remembered I am done with university and have a full-time job. Yikes. Were you late for work? And more focused on their strengths and understanding short. Yes, 100%. That is exactly, 100%. Give me a late birthday gift. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. Did I already do this? I did. But I hope you two are keeping nice and warm. Keep the family warm. Just had a dream and forgot I was done with high school. Oh, I couldn't go back. I couldn't go back. No, both my children are on the spectrum, and to be honest, I've never treated them any different. I've given them that extra support that they've rightly deserve. My daughter has ADHD as well. That extra support and structure is the best way to help someone, in my opinion, as a parent. But to also remember that they are also children and that they will test the water, so to speak. Ah! Gotta love those ads. I am on the YouTube as well. Just to throw that one out there. Alright, I am doing relatively well in terms of where I am in this game. I'm kind of proud of myself. Induced time travel. I love time travel. Did I get it wrong? No, I did. Shit. Duh, Chrissy. Excuse me. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently I do not know what the fudge I'm doing. I pushed the box to do box things, like what the box is supposed to do, and then Chrissy just ignores the boxes anyway and gets slapped in the face by a vine. It's fine.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Question though, would you go forward in time or backwards in time? Good luck doing math and Danish. Ugh, good luck doing math in general. Ugh. That's the question here. And I'm doing. Joe, I'm gonna break this controller. You'd probably go back in time. Would you change anything? What would you change? You know, if you could go back in time, would you change anything? Forward out of curiosity, but might not want to stay there. Yeah, I think I would go forward. Now, in terms of, depends on the time travel. Welcome back. It's a little autistic. I agree with you there, Beer G, Jesus. I do hate that saying. I hate that saying when someone turns around and says, "Oh, sure, we've all got a little bit of autism, or we're all a little ADHD." The one that gets me, I actually have borderline personality disorder, and I have it because of childhood trauma. And there's a lot of things um, when you explain borderline personality disorder, and you explain it as I feel emotions so much more severe. You know, and I remember saying, I've said this to someone, and they went, "Yeah, but sure, everyone feels emotions." It's like, no, it's not what I'm getting at. I'm getting at the fact that mine feels like I'm dying, you know? And then they look at you and go, "Yeah, you're being a bit dramatic, aren't you?" Yes. She was on the spectrum. I will see, yeah. Honestly, I also could be on the spectrum. I went to my doctor to ask for the beginnings of being diagnosed with autism, because obviously, you know, when you have children with autism, you end up seeing kind of similarities between them and yourself. And I questioned it, and I went to my doctor, and I kid you not, my doctor looked at me and goes, "What would the diagnosis do for you? Why do you want one?" And at the time, I didn't answer. I couldn't answer because I was kind of shocked. It was one of those. Now I know exactly what I would say to her, because the relief I got when I was diagnosed with BPD was recognition. Holy shit. I feel these feelings because there actually is something wrong, something borked in my brain. Validation is the one, not recognition, validation. And then to be able to go, shit, that's why I'm the way I am. The validation was just what I needed. My partner there, we've talked about it a lot actually over the last couple of weeks, is I downplay my trauma a lot. Honestly, I do. Um, I I I always sit, and I will sit here now and I say it wasn't that bad. Hey, Soren, how's it going? Uh, I don't think I want to go back in time. I don't. So going back to, I don't think I want to go back in time. Though there is a lot of things in my past that I could potentially go back and change. I don't think I would go back in time. Um, I would definitely go to the future. Um, I would definitely go to the future. I wouldn't stay in the future though. I would come back to the present. Chrissy is an elder in terms of emotions, where most people are human emotion. No, well, no, that, not necessarily. In all, you know, I mean, we're all different. It was just nice to know that something that would slightly piss off someone would make me see red. Like I would be absolutely fuming, where some people would be like, "Yeah, you don't have to be that cross about it." Me, I'd be like, absolutely, you know, "That's an injustice. How awful." I'm terrible for it. Or if I'm sad. Oh God, if I'm sad, I'm sad. Like generally speaking, my regulars, my long time regulars would know it is rare to see me stream in February. I will stream for my birthday because you know I like sharing my birthday with you. But in February, especially this week of February, I go off comms. I disappear. This week in February is my lowest of the year. Um, I am on medication for that now, so I'm a lot better. um, no, it's like there's letting go. Letting go's difficult, especially if they have a favorite person. Um, I have experienced favorite person a few times. Luckily, my partner is still my favorite person. But during that, I've had like secondary favorite persons, and they've hurt. Like they've been, you know, I've had like in the last 15 years, I've had a best friend, and I introduced her to my other best friend, and they got together and it was great. But then she turned to be a complete and utter bitch, and she said some things and really, really hurt me. And I realized that I had favoritized her. She'd become my favorite person, and it took that hurts, and it still hurts today. So now I isolate myself. I am now going back to what Vicky was talking about. I now am an antisocial hobo. Oh no, that's cruel. You see, when some cheating annoys me. Cheating's a whole other thing of topic that gets me. You're built different, but I don't think I like the way you say that there's something wrong with you. No, there's not something wrong with me. I'm not built different. Unfortunately, I would love to turn around and say I'm built different. But I was damaged. Without going into details, because that's another thing, BPD, and I've learned to not overshare, is I am damaged. I'm not built differently. I'm patched up. I'm working now. I have a few screw looses, but instead of those screws, I have band-aids. I came back to hear you quote me. I know, all right? All right, hold the fort. I do need to run, and I will be back. My alarm is about to go. I need to go and set my slow cooker to not be roasty toasty. I need to set my slow cooker to make sure it's not roasty toasty, so I will be back. Yeah. Oh, it's cold. Oh my gosh. Remember I said I was making curry? Slow cooker's amazing. I said I was making curry. I just opened the door downstairs and just got hit by curry smell. It was like, oh, this is amazing. It's like, if I wasn't hungry before, I am now. But yes, quoting you, Vicky. See? I pay attention.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard.
4 hours. God, there's people who can do this game in less than
I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
It's crazy when hackers put this time at. It is a bit weird. I missed most of it because it was working, but hell yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing with, but I agree. Okay. Trying to remember things now. You get it. I got it. I don't got it. I'm trying to remember things now. Dodging is difficult in this area, so I really should heal up and save. Guarantee this is my daughter saying I'm not. No, I haven't been out. My normal state of just not as high as everyone else, not so sure on that. I sometimes feel really sad, but I do sometimes end in some really deep hole. So, here's my advice for the deep holes. Is give yourself permission to go into that deep hole. Don't try to avoid it. Do not try to avoid the deep hole. Because the more you try to avoid the deep hole of depression, and the longer you're gonna stay in that deep hole. Okay? That is exactly what I'm gonna say. The longer you'll stay in this. So give yourself permission. You know what? I feel like shit today. I gotta do nothing. Obviously, sometimes people have to go to work, so you do what you do to survive. But allow yourself to come home from work and just sink. There is nothing wrong with just sinking. Jim Carrey says it the most. Sometimes the body just gets fed up with putting on, just being who they are. And it just needs to reset. So give yourself permission, but don't let it take over. And that's the difficult part. You need to give yourself permission, let yourself sink. So like, okay, do you know what? For today, I am just going to bed rot. I'm going to scroll the internet. I'm not going to shower. I might not even eat. Or I might eat everything. And that's fine. But tomorrow you wake up and you say, right, let's start again. Tomorrow you say, let's start again. Now, if you wake up tomorrow and you're still feeling, nope, I can't do it, that's fine. But do one thing to get you out of it. Make your bed. When you see the online gurus and they say, if there's one thing you want to do in your night, is get up, make your bed. That is it. They're right. They are right. Get up, make your bed. Brush your teeth. Clean pajamas, whatever it is. And then set yourself the next goal, the next morning. Okay, I'm going to go out and get a cup of coffee. And you do that because you need to give yourself permission to feel bad. You need to give permission to have a bad day, because the moment you stop giving yourself permission and start forcing yourself through it, because everyone says it. I say everyone, it's expected. You're having a bad day, you know what? Just smile. Smile and get through it. No. If I'm having a bad day, I'm going to let the whole freaking world know it. Because you're ignoring it instead of feeling it, which is equal to say fix it. Exactly. Try to avoid. No, don't try. Yeah, don't try. Don't blame yourself for anything else. No, never blame. Oh my god. So, the year I officially quit streaming, which wasn't that long ago, it was about 5 years ago. I officially quit streaming. Officially, because I streamed every day. I streamed every day. I used to stream for 5 hours every day. My channel grew. Like, my channel was growing. I was, you know, I didn't necessarily have, like, you know, I had new followers in every day. You know, I was on the ball. I could have, if, you know, if you'd put, like, a projected, I could have partnered. But COVID hit. And a lot of people hit that mental kind of when COVID hit. But COVID hit and it hit me hard. My anxiety went through the roof, and depression hit me hard, like hard, and I burnt out. That was the main thing as well. I burned out, and I tried to push for it. I still continued to stream, and then my, you know, and then things happened. Things happened. COVID finished. I still was trying to push for it. Then, like I said, things happened. We had deaths. We had a few deaths in a row, and that was it. I was done. I hit the lowest I've ever hit. I would wake up exhausted. The first thing I would do is come downstairs and just lay on the sofa. You know, the kids got off to school. I laid on the sofa for the rest of the day, just watching trash YouTube. I didn't cook. I ate my body weight in chocolate. I still eat my body weight in chocolate, but yeah, I ate my body weight in chocolate. I wasn't eating properly, and it was affect. You know, you know, but that was both of us. Also, that was the worst thing about it is Coyote also was going through that. Coyote also, because like I said, we had deaths, and Coyote got hit by it, so we were both literally feeding each other's depression, and it was low. And I didn't realize how low it had got. I then tried to pick myself up. I went for therapy. I was doing online therapy with, which is amazing. Therapy is awesome. I was doing online therapy, but I was still at my lowest point. Still very low, still very hard to pick up. And I started hallucinating. It got to the stage of my depression where I started hallucinating. I had a voice tell me that I was no good, that I should just pack up and leave, and that, you know, I was just a menace, you know. And no one, you know, people talk about that low point, and I mentioned it like it was an audible hallucination. And I mentioned it to my therapist, saying, you know what, I must have been really tired the other day because I started hearing voices. And it was her who knows. She was like, you should contact your doctor because that sounds like bipolar. And redeem the group hug, unlimited points, yeah. And I was like, wait, what? And she goes, yeah, that sounds like bipolar. That doesn't sound like depression. You know, we've been talking, and you know, everything's starting to add up now. So I phoned my doctor to put me on the emergency mental health list, and within a year I was actually diagnosed with BPD. But people don't talk about that. They talk about the low points, and your brain can be so cruel. So. But that was because I started having this mental battle with myself of, you know what, I need to get out. I need to get out of this rut. I need to be happy. The sun's shining. We had the best summer that year. You know, you know, I need to have the kids out. We should be doing this. We should be doing that. And, yeah, I got help. I still am officially quit streaming. I still officially quit streaming. I'm not officially back. As I've said before, I'm officially a YouTuber. I still suffer from those low days, but I've learned to forgive myself. So yeah. It is an outlet, and I love talking. I talk as, you know, I can talk as much as the next person. And I love streaming, and I love the connections I had and have made. But I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore. So as I said, I gave myself permission to stop chasing the partner dream, because that's what I was essentially doing. I was chasing a partner dream. This gun. Why am I keeping this gun? Why am I keeping... That is a quick way of killing the last boss, correct? I do believe I am correct on that one. I think if I leave it for him, it's quite a good, powerful gun. Hold on, let me shove it into the box. I think it was one of your first views. You were, Job. I think Marcus. I think you watched Curve. I think you were a Curve, Satisfied Curve viewer, and then you got to know Marcus, and then we played Destiny together before I started streaming. Before we started streaming, Joe, we played a lot of Destiny together. And then I started streaming, and then you were one of my first viewers. Yes, it was good times, wasn't it? Oh, I miss Destiny. I miss Destiny one times. I missed Destiny one time. Exhausted, tired, growing increasingly tired, would sleep, then wake up more tired. Oh yes. The forever fatigue of depression. The forever fatigue of depression is the worst. Because you're just constantly freaking tired. Is there a need to be in here? There isn't, is there? Did Her Majesty have a good birthday? I did. It was quiet. It was quiet. It was exactly what I needed. No fuss. I got new over-the-ear headphones. I got new over-the-ear headphones for when I'm editing, because my in-ear headphones, they cause my inner ear to itch. So I got headphones. I got new earrings that I'm not wearing today, but I got new earrings. Miss Munchkin bought me a plushie. Spooner! Miss Munchkin bought me a plushie. A video game plushie. And I got to eat Chinese food. Perfect. 13 years. I don't know what my account is. 6 years ago, been a huge Twitch. See, I'd never heard of Twitch until actually Tango Foxtrot there showed us.
Come on in. You're missing the fun.
Hold on. That is not her name. That is her name. Right, hold on. We need to just take a moment here. We need to take a moment and appreciate the presence that has just entered our room with the amazing, the most, oh my god, angelic voice ever to grace us. I mean, honestly, you know, the fact that Deluta graces us with her angelic voice, it should be praised. Okay? We should be praising the sound of this individual's voice, because it is the best voice on Twitch. Deluta, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were we doing? Some WoW Classic? Nice. Do you know, I tried playing WoW. It is a voice to go on, folks. You know, they are an amazing individual. I'm not just joking about the voice. The voice is amazing. Okay? Okay? But they are the most genuine, person out there. They're kind. They're everything a human being should aspire to, okay? 82. No, we had some Traveler's Rest. That's right. Okay, no, I did see Traveler's Rest. I did see some Traveler's Rest. Found something that works for your depression. It costs 500. Okay. That is a lot. Now it costs you 0. Woohoo! Never hurts to try and see if you can get a discount. That's true. Always look for a discount. Always. Shucks. I tell you what I do feel, though. I feel old. Right, I need to go and right. We got Rampo. Hello, Rampo, my love. I hope you had fun. And Father, hi. We were just saying how long we've been on Twitch. T2, I missed your hi message. I wasn't ignoring you, my love. I missed it because the raid came in just as you said hi. Hello, T2. I hope you're doing well. Mentally exhausted. Oof. I feel old. 14 years on Twitch. I've only been on Twitch however long this account's been available. So I got my hair cut. It doesn't look any fudge sakes. It doesn't look any different, so don't worry if no one knows. I did get my hair cut. So I was sitting in the salon getting my hair cut. And you know, she's lifting hair up and you've got these big old fluorescent lights, and it was just showing how bad, one, my hair needs dyed. I need to dye my hair bad. But how grey. I'm so grey. 7 years. I think mine would be 6 years. Can I? I don't know if I can't do my own follow age, can I? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not following me, so. You're 46 this year, you feel old. You're not old. I don't think account age works for her. Grey just shows your wisdom. Yeah, no, that's not true. 6 years I've been streaming. Because Fanta has subbed since year 1. And he hasn't missed a sub yet. So he's 87. He's 87 months. I know I'm not following. You've been following me for 7 years? Have I been streaming that long? Oh. I need to get a life. I need to get a life. Seven years? That's insane. Before saying, I'll get my applesauce from Walker. The graying hair told my sister she just went silver fox, and from there on I don't feel so bad. See, I'm trying to decide whether I have the mental capacity to let my hair grow out and not bother dyeing it. Can I be bothered? What is this life you speak of? That's what I've been trying to decide whether or not I have the mental capacity. Alright, Spooder, move. Wait, Rampo, you're... Apparently that doesn't look like a valid username. Rampo doesn't exist. You can't see the age in your hair. See? That's rough. I was blonde once. Blonde, I look really, really... pale. I had it on me, for fudge sakes. I had the damn thing on me. Yes, I have 18 days to finish this game. Not this game, but this series. Should be fine. Don't hurt my Spooder I want to adopt. I'm not going to hurt you, Spooder. I completely avoid the Spooders. I completely avoid the Spooders. What do you mean it's not necessary? Stop lying. Right. Does that mean 2? I always get confused here. Does that mean red 2? The first number is 3. 6 years. God, you're all making me feel old. Rude. keypad shows an eye with 2 ticks first, and your red lamp has 2 ticks, the first number is 3. Huh? Huh? You are an experienced... I feel old. It's the gray hair though. It's just sitting, getting my hair cut, and I just, you know, trying to glance up. 1, 2, green 2. Wait, that can't... So yeah, red is 3. Okay. Just leveled well. Matured well, like fine wine. Don't like wine. So I never like. I still don't understand this. Check the eye symbols. Look at the bottom of each eye. Each has an eye with different numbers of eyelashes ticks. Okay. Example: red lamp has 2 ticks. Orange is 5. Green is 6. Well, that's true. Is it 3? Oh, if the keypad shows an eye with 2 ticks first, then your red lamp has 2... No, I have no fucking clue. I've never really understood this puzzle. But I think it's 365. Okay. Do you know what? I'm just gonna brute force it. I am. I'm just gonna brute force it. Who needs the workouts? Please don't. Still feel bad about it. You know, I didn't see the message. That's what I found. Why I had to giggle at that. Because if it wasn't for you messaging me to say, "Shit, I didn't mean it the way it, you know, the way it came out. I meant you looked younger, not older," I wouldn't have known. I honestly wouldn't have known. Honestly, I would not have known. I promise you, I wouldn't have known. You don't have a lot of grey. Has been going grey since 18. See, my mum, so my mum went grey when she was 14. Like, pure white. She went grey when she was 14. My brother, my eldest brother, he started going grey when he was 16. In all honesty, I've only really started going grey in the last 2 years. And most of it was at the front, which is why I actually have my fringe bleached, because it was just mostly at the front. But I realized there last week, getting my hair cut, that, yeah, I'm definitely salt and peppering it at the moment. You see, I wanted to make sure anyway. It is kind of funny. We should laugh at it now. We should definitely laugh at it now. It's something to be laughed at now. So it's all good. It is all good. They're great. My uncle knew the woman who was Pepper. Apparently. back in the days was turning white, not grey. At 32, ouch. Oh, it was a family trait. Every man in that family was white-haired before the age of 40. Really? My dad didn't go grey. Like, he didn't go grey. He was like 76 before he passed away. He didn't go grey. His beard had grey in it, but his hair didn't go. But yeah, my mum was grey. At 48, like full on white. Can I have a Dr. Pepper? I have a blue Fanta downstairs. Yeah, I'm definitely going salt and peppery. Definitely going salt and peppery. No blue cola, no. No blue cola. I am very proud of myself. Do you know what? Even though I have been playing this game for about 4.5 hours, and it doesn't seem like I've got very far, this actually is the best run I have ever done. And it's on normal. Usually by now I've died at least half a dozen times. I'm very proud of myself. Very proud of myself. And I'm not even ready to come off yet. I can stay on for a little longer. Though, in saying that, I don't think an hour and a half is going to get me finishing the game. Unless I have the worst luck. No, see, there's still quite a lot to do. It looks fancy, but it tastes like cola. Yeah, blue cola's not that great. Just thinking, even with my know-how and where to go, I don't think I'm going to get lost again. If I die and get put back quite a far, that could be a possibility. I think I'll be okay with the yawn fight. Should I pick it up? Should I pick it up? Should I pick it up? No, I won't pick it up. Should be fine. Look at all the people here. I am now found. Dun 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 dun. So this area is a huge different experience, obviously on the original Resident Evil, but it's actually a huge different, like humongous different experience playing it on the Nintendo DS. I actually rage quit on this bit in the Nintendo DS because you need to use the stylus to drain, to like crank a crank, and oh my god. Oh my god. It was just impossible. And suddenly we're hungry. Sharks. Error. Okay, Poseidon.
Emergency. Unknown source of
Put that annoying baby sharks on. Baby shark doo doo. They're not babies though.
Achieve maximum safety.
The biggest thing is they're not babies.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Oh yeah. I've pressed a button, Chrissy. Which button? No. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. It's always the last this when you do.
50%
Oh,
of
no!
pressure threshold.
It's fine.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Do 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 do. It's fine. Drain the water. Release the secret weapon. I don't know why I said that. Here, someone needs to explain to me the first aid kits. I never understood what the first aid kits were for. I never picked them up because I don't know how to use them. Like, someone legit needs to go, right, you use them when, when you're at this. I don't know how. They're land sharks? No, that's pugs. Isn't there something to pick up here? Or is that only an easy? Huh. I walk past magnum bullets, of course. Fun fact, they can still hurt you while flapping around. Wait, is there something else as well? I remember looking, but some of the... Alright, I need to do the... God damn it, Poseidon! Pull the switch! Pull the lever, Pull the lever! I think it's Chris's campaign. Yeah, I think it's Chris's campaign. He was just doing his job. He sucked. Sitting here going, why did they remove the... Ah! Never mind. Never mind. Ignore the woman. Ignore the woman. I clearly didn't see it the first time. The one where Wesker sits on the plastic throne in the ship. Oh, movie in the cinema. I haven't watched the Resident Evil movies in forever. I think the last time I watched the Resident Evil movies was when I did a Discord watch party. And I wasn't in charge of the movies. It was actually Red Mouse. God, I miss Red Mouse. Red Mouse was an absolute babe. I miss her so much. Pretty sure if I went and poked her on the Twitter, I would get a response. Okay. Gotta read. Oh no, they're piranhas! Ah! Don't linger. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 5, 3, 6, Chrissy, 6. So, 3, 6. I'm an idiot. Stop it. It's 5. 6. Oh, that one's right. 3. 420. No, it's not 420. So people just go on allowed, but suddenly the fish can fly. Do I have space? I do not. How quick can I finish this tomorrow? I'd need to get up early, I think, tomorrow to have this finished. And I'm going out tomorrow morning, so yeah. Yeah. I am very proud of myself, though. Alice's love interest has anti-plot armor. No, they do. Yeah, they really do. Yep. They just don't be her love interest. Just, yeah, don't be her love interest at all. I had to reread that a few times. I was like, wait, what? What? And then it was like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out how speedrunners do it. I really am trying to figure out how speedrunners do it. I'm sitting here going, there's still quite a lot of this game left. Okay, first one's water. Water, 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 water. Water, water, water. What do you mean it's not necessary? Do I just have to do it this way? Fill the empty bottle with water, okay. 6. Yes. Okay. More water. More water! Wait, did that turn into 7 then? No, it's number 4, okay. Oh, there's another. Dude from the first movie gets turned into Nemesis, yeah, breaks control, then gets hit with a helicopter. Second guy, the ex-Umbrella Soldier, bitten by a zombie and dies. Spot Star, she actually had a pretty good chemistry, dies as well. Yep. Yep, pretty much, yep. No, 7's... That's not 7. The other was 6. Oh, right, I've got to make... Oh, okay, yes. And then water. to make 7. Okay, that made 7. So then 4 and 7. Shit. Well, shit. Start again. Did I not pick up some yellow 6? Thank you. It's not. And before. Okay. I think that's where I'm going wrong. No! Does... Huh. I'm gonna have to... I'm actually gonna have to read. Ugh. Imagine reading. There's some written on here. 4 and 6 is 10. Okay. I was getting it wrong. 1, 6, 7. So I need, welcome back, Bear Jesus. Remind me, I'm trying to do some pharmaceutical work and I'm not very good at it. Combine. And then add that with, excuse me, 17. Sorry, inspired it to slow cook. Yay. Oh, don't. I can smell the curry from here and it's like, nice. And then, okay. And now I have a bunch of frickin' frickins. I have a whole bunch of frickins. Bottles. Oh shit! I didn't mean to actually go this way. That was me not paying attention. I think I'm okay though. Am I poisoned? fine. The bees that the hive minded to have. But ham, slicing ham, ooh, that sounds great. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Behave. Behave.
Sup, boo?
Sup,
Please
boo?
place the guests in their respective seats.
Carlos from Magic School Bus. My god, I loved the Magic School Bus. I loved the Magic School Bus. The alter ego and puns of beer Jesus. I loved the Magic School Bus so much. It was one of my first ever PC games. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. You kill those wasps. You kill them. Oh, I should have picked the book up while I was there. Ugh. See, this is what makes my gameplays long. Is the simple fact is that I have this uncanny ability to forget to pick stuff up. Sadum and comes from a catchphrase, the whole class annoying. I loved it. I loved the Magic School Bus so much. I need to go and get the book because I have left the book behind. Question to anyone who knows it. Why didn't Chunga stream today? Why didn't Heaven stream today? Or did he and I just didn't see it? Because there's only 22 minutes, there was a lot of, oh really? No, I did. But I loved the video game as well. Like I said, it was the first PC game I ever played. Was that and Little Big Adventure. Oh, Big Adventure. Now it's called Twinston's Adventures. Like they were all chung up with live. Sorry, I had to. No, that was no. Yeah, he generally streams every day. Maybe he said something yesterday that he wasn't going to stream today. Because he was meant to be streaming God of War. And he was here. He was lurking. I have to say, he was meant to be lurking. He's one of my mods. I'm not calling him out. I just wonder where he is. Ooh, TwitchCon. I'd love to go to TwitchCon. I'd love to go to TwitchCon. But unfortunately, I have too many expensive hobbies to go to TwitchCon. There's a reason why you'll never see me at TwitchCon, because I collect Warhammer. and I like to go to Comic-Cons. So and there's a Comic-Con that I definitely want to go to this year. But I don't know which one to go to now. Because I can either go to the Comic-Con where the original voice actress to Jill Valentine is going to, so that's Dublin Comic-Con. So she's got the original voice actress for for Jill, for Jill is going to Dublin Comic-Con. But then the voice actor for not Nikolai, but the guy, what is his name? It's not Nikolai. Mikhail. The voice actor from Mikhail is going to be at Belfast Comic Con. And it's like, oh my god, which one am I going? Original is just the one who did her in 3. Oh, going as not so handsome Jack, a version of handsome Jack. No, don't say that. You're going as handsome Jack. Bandage with blood. You're going as handsome Jack. Regardless. I'm not done. Not ready yet. Did I ever play? I have only played Halo 1. I have never played Reach. And that was way back in, like, when the Xbox 360 came out. Tell me about who was, oh, really? So you can imagine. One reason why, oh, really? Well, I met, the voice actress to Lady Demetreo. Maggie Smith. Oh my god, the woman is an absolute she's just amazing. I've heard of Markiplier. It's difficult not to, especially in this house. My daughter is a huge fan of FNAF, so yep, we've heard of him. It scares him, man. Oh, really? Last stand mission in the game just says current objective survive. Wait, what? Good. Huh? Lady D's actress, the Maggie Smith she's a really, really lovely woman. Very hard time printing out and put that poster on my door to bedroom. I am very lost all of a sudden. Hold on, I am very lost all of a sudden. Hey Chrissy, did you ever play? No, right, Halo Reach. Okay. After beating it, right now I'm not so lost now. There's a last stand. Okay. Reminder that things doesn't have to be perfect, just need to survive. Yes. Called her the goth version of Margot Robbie. Oh! Oh! Hold on. No, I've never actually got around to playing Halo. Meaning, well, yeah. I mean, you're not. I suppose you're not wrong. She's a lovely woman, though. Absolutely lovely woman. I really hated how they didn't like give us ammo here. Well, I did. My brown jar. No, I should. I should play the Halos. Like I said, I've never really played them before. Other than one, but that was like, you know, ages ago. Ages and ages and ages and ages ago. I plan to play actually through the Dragon Ages as well. This would be scary if RE series show based on an RE show. I'm going the wrong way. Just a decent RE show would be great. I need more RE shows, man. I was very I was optimistic when I heard that the director of the movie's Weapons had been given Resident Evil to make a movie out of. I was very optimistic because Weapons did well. It did well. People enjoyed it. It was good. But, and this is a big but, he doesn't sound like he knows what he's doing. Then the keyboard lets the dogs out, not remembering if he did, just saying, and they're being angry. Yeah. Was it okay? But yeah, that's what I mean. He sounds like he's gonna turn it cheesy. That's the thing. That, you know, from what I've heard of what he wants to do with the Resi movie he's got a hold of, is he wants to make it cheesy, and it's like, please. I just want, honestly, I just want someone to make a Resident Evil movie that follows a more in-depth story of, you know, Resident Evil 1 and 2. You know, and then if you want to give me a decent 3 movie, then fine. But at the moment, all I'm asking is for a bit more of an in-depth story for 1 and 2. I want to get Martin Ford to play Chris. I want the guy who... Right, so... We don't normally talk about this movie in this channel. Okay? Okay, just so... But I want the guy who played Chris in Welcome to Raccoon City. The guy from the Umbrella the Umbrella Academy, that series. I want him to reprise his role as Chris. I wouldn't say no to your girl who reprise her role as Claire. Okay? I don't want them to reprise Leon. We don't talk, like I said, we don't talk about the Welcome to Umbrella movie. Resident Evil Welcome to Umbrella. Welcome to Raccoon City, sorry. Because the movie destroyed Leon. They made him a lazy, good-for-nothing lout who was only who only made it through the academy because his daddy was high up in the police academy, in the police department, and it was like, what? I mean, I get you needed to make him late to work, but you could have stuck with the original reason why he was late for work. You know, the original reason being he was told not to show up. But no, they went and they destroyed him. And then there was no brother and sister relationship. Claire was the one who needed bailed out by her brother Chris, who was apparently freaking, you know, a saint. No, I don't think Wesker had anything to do with that. You think he was perfect for that role? Aye, for that role, but not the way they made Leon. No. But like I said, we don't talk about Welcome to Raccoon City because I get very angry about it. I get very angry about it.
Oh, snap! They got chocolate chip! Real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies! I'm gonna get that tattooed across my back in Old English font.
I would get it tattooed across my back in Old English font, but I have no room on my back. My back is covered in tattoos. Father, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the biddies. I truly appreciate those biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, you're not talking about Leon? Oh, you meant Chris? I want to be like, I wanted the Borderlands. I still haven't watched the Borderlands. I still haven't watched the Borderlands movie. I actually did say to my partner that we really should sit and watch it. He goes, no, we'll only watch it when there is absolutely nothing to watch. And he goes, at the moment, there's stuff to watch. He would rather watch the Wicked Part 2 movie than the Borderlands movie. So where am I going? I'm going to cookies and a mother humping crumpets. Serious question now. Because, you know, this question, this is a serious question, and it will define how I think of you. What is your favorite cookie? What is the best cookie ever? See, Cell Shades is, yeah, no, I agree with that one. No, I think the Borderlands movie, for me, the worst thing that stops me from watching it is the actors. I don't think the actors are very good. No, sorry. No, the actors are great in other movies. The actors are great in other movies. But a Borderlands movie, I just... No. Oatmeal raisin fresh or honey... homemade espresso chip dark, right? You can get away. I'll let you off because you said dark chocolate chip cookies, but raisin cookies? I mean, seriously, come on. Seriously, raisin cookies? Come on. From Gears of War. Oh, need a Gears of War movie. Need a Gears of War movie. I don't know why we haven't had a Gears of War movie. Did I just drain this for absolutely no reason? Yeah, there's nothing in here, is there? Need a Gears of War movie. I say just. Oh my god, I should stop saying just. So I am, as I said, preliminarily, I am a YouTuber. I do YouTube content. I upload every day, bar Sundays. And one of the first things I did was play Gears of War. The Gears of War franchise for the first time. Oh my god. It was amazing. I absolutely loved it. But my YouTube primarily is CRPGs at the moment. So I'm currently going through Pillars of Eternity Deadfire. And it is spicing up. Oh my gosh, that game at the moment is spicing up. I have made no friends. I have made no friends. For me, who's your favorite cog? Is it a coal train? and Baird. I have to say, I love Baird. I do, but it's the Coltrane. I love Baird though, and I do love him as well. Okay, here's the war movie where the main cast are big and buff. Martin Fortin. No, I do. I do love them both. Oh, like the elevator music before and then everything explode. Yeah. Oh, wait. Now I'm getting confused because there's the elevator where you're in it, and it's and then all of a sudden everything just goes nuts. Do you mind? Here comes Barry.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
I am tempted to play Coach Bronster. I mean, that's just ridiculous because, I have 9 games in 18 days. Heck, bring back the actress that played Brienne Tarth and have her be a... Yes! Yes!
I thought it was finished.
Oh, yeah. Yes!
That was close. Thanks again.
Too close.
Don't mention it.
You almost became the Jill.
What was that?
Plant food.
What the hell's going on in this place?
Oh, do I have a favorite Game of Thrones? Yes, I do, and it's Cersei. My favorite Game of Thrones character is Cersei. I don't know what that says about my character, about me. But my favorite character in Game of Thrones is mother hecking Cersei. My god, that woman. Lena Headey is just amazing. And it broke my heart because midway through Game of Thrones, she did, they all do Comic-Cons, and she was like, it's kind of disheartening because she was like, every one of my colleagues, and fellow actors, their queues were huge. Like, people were queuing. She goes, but there was, barely anyone queued for me. And she goes, it means I'm working, my job's working. But at the same time, she felt a little disheartened. Oh, Lena's too old to be Harley Quinn. It would need to be an older Harley Quinn, but yeah. She is the villain. Cersei's amazing. And she is a great voice actor as well. She does Nyx in Final Fantasy Kings. Oh my god. Brain died. Basically the movie before Final Fantasy 15. Kings. Oh god, Kings. Kingsglaive, thank you. Jeez. Brain would not.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Elira San was going to kill her off. No, that would have been too good. He does look like Johnny Bravo. Oh, sorry. Who doesn't love Johnny Bravo? I am of the era of Cartoon Network. I am of the era of Cartoon Network. I was laughing because I remember the first time Dragon Ball Z was aired, and that was on Cartoon Network, and it makes me feel so old. Like, I remember Dragon Ball Z first being aired. It's like, what? And Gundam. Now, mind you, I don't remember it first being aired because that was way back in the 80s. But Gundam was also something I watched as a young child, and I didn't realize then how freaking huge and popular they would turn out to be. Kind of insane. Just watched them in Danish. Right, so what songs was I? So I recently watched, and I don't care, you can judge me all you want. I recently watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I recently just watched that on Netflix. Judge me as much as you want, I don't care. I recently I need to... Do I need it? And I watched it, and there's a song in it towards the end that's really, really good. And I was actually listening to it in French the other day while I was editing my YouTube stuff. I was listening to it in French, and it was like, the French version absolutely slaps. It's great. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Of K-pop, yeah, no, I really, really, really understand why it's won awards. I very much enjoyed it. I was eating my dinner while watching it, so I very much enjoyed it.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come
Muriel being grabbed.
This is Jill.
Thunder. I remember Thundercats.
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Thundercats.
Meow. Alpha Team. Bravo Team.
Have you seen the trailer for the He-Man movie? Did we need, and I'm going to repeat this, did we need a He-Man movie? Did we? Do we? You know, it's one of those. Did we really need it? I don't think we needed it. And apparently Jared Leto is the voice for Skeletor. And it's like... Sorry, my son's getting... All movies must be remade. It's horrible. It is. It's absolutely horrible. The browser crashed. Great. Jared Leto can bugger off. He can. I have to say, I used to be. I say used to be. I like the old 30 Seconds to Mars music. I like the old 30 Seconds to Mars music. And I've went to see them twice now live. And it was the second time that really made me lose all respect for Jared Leto. Because, you know, movie-wise, I don't really care. But the second time was... So, there... Son of a biscuit! So the second time I went, their drummer was absent. Oh, come on, run! I know. Okay. Their drummer was absent, and they obviously they were like, you know, our drummer is absent, Tomo is absent, and they didn't give a reason. So obviously we were like, okay, there must be a good reason why Tomo is absent, and I don't have enough room. So, here's the thing. Tomo then didn't come back. Tomo, then, the drummer, he put out a statement on Twitter, said he wasn't coming back. And there was no goodbye. There was no nothing. There was absolutely nothing said about why he left. You know, usually when a band member leaves, there's either, you know, we're sad to see them go. Sorry, I feel like I've not told the story very well. You know, usually there's we're sad to see them go, or, you know, there's some sort of, you know, well, there was a difference of opinion, we wish them good luck. There was none of that. Absolutely none of that. And it felt really shady and shitty. Tomo then actually came to Twitch, and he did speak about it, but he refused to talk about it more. Am I coming back here? Oh, I picked up the wrong one. So after that, I was like, do you know what? I really don't like Jared Leto. Created differences, yes, but usually you would still have the, you know, oh, it's that time. It's that time! It's make sure you're not under red or orange, because they will take your heads off. That is not the door I was running and panicking to. Panicking. That's usually how you would put it to, yeah. It's fine. This is where I start making the weird and wonderful noises. This is where I start making weird and wonderful noises. I did just save it. So it should be fine. Okay. Should I save it? No, we'll be fine. We did just save it. It does mean a bit of a walk, but it's fine. Right, where am I going? I have that key. Generally the first place I like to go... Oh, I could get beheaded. Nice. Generally the first places I like to go with this key... is... possibly the room upstairs here. I'm about to make all the noises, so excuse me. Son of a bitch! Jill! Oh, for God's sake, I wish I could type. It's fine. Jesus, is that all? That's the time? I've got to go in 15 minutes. Because I kind of need to feed my kids. I didn't realize it was nearly 7 o'clock. Holy good moly. Okay. get back to the mansion. Going on 1 p.m. here, lunchtime. I am starving. My stomach is absolutely rumbling. It's going nuts, and I'm like, I have curry waiting for me, so it's great. Dinner will literally take 2 seconds to dish up, but So I can have this game finished tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be finished. Tomorrow it will be finished. Understood why they decided to drop a whole bunch of snakes on your head here. I would have liked to have sat down and finished this in one go, but I need to feed my kids. I think I could have done this in a whole day. I didn't mean to pick that one up. Oh, son of a biscuit! Stop it! Let me get... We have to guard dogs with... yeah. I suppose snakes, I suppose. I suppose. Do you know what I hate, though? I hate finishing a game and then starting a new game because YouTube are a pain in the butt. No! Ugh, the chimeras? Yeah, I hate the chimeras. I hate the chimeras. I have shorts to make as well. So yeah, I suppose. I suppose I should come off. I have shorts to make. Am I full health? Yeah, I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll risk it for the biscuit. It's fine. I think I need to come back. Do it again. Buttons. Just want to know how Wesker was able to release the hunter before you. I don't know. Like I said, I was wondering how Barry got into a locked room earlier. So. I'm still not entirely sure how Barry got into a locked room, so... Keep that with me. You actually made me jump, bro. He actually made me jump. I don't have the map for the... he did actually make me jump. It was like, shit. Well, he's gonna be a pain in my ass going back. I love this room. This is one of my favorite rooms in this game. I think it's this room. It is. It is one of my favorite rooms in the game. I love the design. I love the use of mirrors in this game. I do. I love the use of mirrors in this game. I don't think there's many games out there that actually do excuse me while my brain went round. Yes, excuse me while my brain just kind of went, what am I missing? It's not the diamond. Where's the diamond? Oh, I know where it is. What about Mirror's Edge? I've never played Mirror's Edge. We're gonna save it. I had 10 minutes. I don't even know if it's worth it. Where is the room I'm going? Okay. Could save it here. It's safer to go up. So 2 hunters up here or 1? God damn it. My memory is failing me. There's 2. Son of a bitch, stop it. Two here, but only 1 up high. I recall that this is the wrong one, but we'll go here. Okay, go. I do need to come to this room, but I will approach it from the other angle. There is 1 hunter here, but I think he bursts through the door here. Osiris, you can hold on. Stab it! Oh, you are not Osiris? You are BB. This is my biggest problem. I couldn't speedrun this because I simply couldn't remember where everything is. Ah, okay. I need to grab here. No. Chair. I need a new chair. Two slots. I need to get more slots. Do you know what? I might just leave it because I have 5 minutes. I'm not going to accomplish anything in 5 minutes in terms of getting anywhere. So, but this isn't a bad starting, a bad ending place because we're just gearing up now to go down into the caves. So we're gearing up to go into the caves. Then there's still an hour or two's worth of things I could do here, and then tomorrow we'll start Resident Evil 2. What I'm trying to decide whether I do the remake. The remake's the one I know the most, or original. So it's that kind of decision. Ah, there he is. Kanoshinte. Ah. He must have heard me. He must have heard me. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, folks. I really appreciate it, and I've had really good fun. And I think I can do it. I think I can do 8 games in 18 days. I think I can do it. Especially if I'm making progress like this. And like I said, I'll only be doing one scenario per game that offers scenarios. So we'll do Leon's in RE2, and we'll do that hardcore. I can, as long as I'm up early, I can do Resident Evil 3 Remake in one sitting. Resident Evil 4 will be the one, Resident Evil 4 and 5 will be the ones that take the longest. Will take the longest. Resident Evil 7, I can pretty much do that in one sitting. It really depends on how long I have in a day. And Resident Evil 8 is my least played, but I think I can do that in 2 sittings. So I'm confident. I am very confident that I can achieve this, but I am insane. I think I can do it. I do. I think I can nail it. It'd be fine. Okay, where are we going? I would like to raid. Where should we go? We'll take you to see Bandit. Bandit is playing Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales. Now, I did start playing this, and I do intend to return to Miles Morales Spider-Man. But I'm trying to fix YouTube. I'm trying to fix YouTube. YouTube decided that my channel was primarily a Spider-Man channel all of a sudden. So, yeah, I am leaving. I'm going. I've got to get some food, and I need to make tomorrow's short, YouTube shorts. I haven't made my short for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm starving as well. So, and it doesn't help that curry is just like literally going up my nose. Especially now that I've opened the door. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, folks. If you could stick around for the raid, that would be awesome. I will be back on tomorrow playing more Resident Evil 1 and moving on to Resident Evil 2 and getting as much of that done as possible. So yes, please stick around for the raid. If you like what you see, give them a follow. If you don't, that is perfectly okay, but please be polite and move on. And I will see you tomorrow for more Resident Evil. Mwah. Oh, hold on. If you're not following me on these platforms, you should be, because I'm awesome, and, you know, or you can pop into Discord and keep up with my Discord antics, which is quite a lot. That's where I am most of the time. So yeah, you can continue the conversations in Discord. Now I'm leaving. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Until I'm next looking at yous.